right. Can you do me a favor? Is the controller in your hand right now?
It is.
Press left.
Press left.
Sounds like maybe a 1 second delay. That's not bad.
Okay. Well, looks like we're live, so hello everyone. Here to do some classic Resident Evil for you. So it's listed as the classic trilogy, but I'll actually be doing the entire PSX sequence. 1, 2, 3, and Survivor. To get a little bonus here. Of course, we're playing all these on the PC versions, but yeah, same thing. So let's, I guess let's go ahead and get into this. So I'll give a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. So we're gonna start off here by doing absolutely nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, this run starts off hot.
Yep. So thanks to you guys, we're doing Jill, which is easy mode, technically. But we're doing knife only, so we're turning it into the hardest of the 4 any % runs. Because, you know.
What is it?
Why would we do it any other way?
Now, Jill, can you go? I'm going with you.
But yeah. So the reason knife only for Jill, at least in my opinion, gets harder than the Chris runs is she has, what is it, like 45, 50 less health points than Chris? 44?
46. Or no, yeah, 44. She has 96. This has 140.
So that's basically the entirety of why it's harder, in my opinion.
What is it?
Blood.
Just because bosses are a little bit scarier.
I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, knife only is the best way to run this game.
Yeah, black boxes behind your text and certain textures is also the way to run it.
Oh yeah. I'll talk about that as soon as this 500% volume cutscene goes away.
What?
Huh? I didn't catch that. Yeah, Capcom and audio. Capcom and audio balancing.
Maybe by this creature.
Don't go hand in hand.
Let's report this to Wesker.
No, they certainly go ear through ear, though.
Yeah. Yeah. So this run here, or let me address those black text boxes there. The black boxes aren't normally there. This is an alpha rendering issue with AMD cards. It's like inverted or something. That's supposed to be transparent. So you'll see that manifest in some interesting ways throughout the run. But I suppose we should actually talk about the run here. Resident Evil 1 in particular, but Resident Evil in general is, you know, very movement based. Like there's lots of there's not much to worry about in terms of like, oh, is this item gonna be here or is this item gonna be there? All that's perfectly mapped out. It's just how well can you execute lines.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
That's your biggest roadblock for good times here.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Yeah. The rest of it's...
This time I'll be there.
It's pretty much breaks down to three skills: is movement, menu speeds, and text scrolling.
Yep.
Which text scrolling on its own is a pretty fine technique if you want to optimize it. It's not as simple as mashing.
Yeah. Yeah, so here you actually hold the button to scroll text faster.
Right, and there's no other button to skip to the next line of text. or in that line of text, except for one specific case. I think Crow Room would be a good room to explain that later. Text scrolling.
That guy's a jerk.
Oof. Jill, given the item box there, just a Fonzie bump with her hip. Thing just pops right open.
Yep.
Pretty smooth. Smooth moves.
That's a good way to describe it. I don't think I've ever used that before.
Yeah, just Fonzie that old item box open. This knife cancel, probably be a good time to explain that. What he did there is, in this game, you can open a menu at any time during your own attack animation,
Barry!
which the later games put a stop to.
What's
And when you
going on?
close the menu,
Any
it
clues?
resets your
No,
character's
but
current
something's
animation
wrong
to
with this
default.
house.
So
Whoa.
we
This
do
hall
what
is
is called knife
dangerous.
canceling to get by enemies
Maybe it's better
when
to
they're normally
secure our
undodgeable.
escape route first.
You hit them with the knife,
There
open your
must
menu,
be
close
a
it.
back door somewhere.
That zombie is still
Let's
in
try
a
to
state
find
of
it
being
first,
stunned from the
shall we?
knife hit, but you're able to move immediately after closing your menu. So you're able to bypass enemies during their stun frames.
Yep. Here we go for the worst part of this run.
And this is acid route, so he intentionally filled up his inventory to make that cutscene 28 seconds shorter
Oh, what are you doing, sir?
because his inventory is full.
Oh, this might be good. Nice.
Wow, and that was without a pause cancel. That
Yeah,
is
it was.
crazy, absolutely insane.
I would love to have that in a run.
Okay, that was an amazing statue zombie.
All right,
Until we come up with a clever name for him. That's what we call him.
right.
Yeah, there's RNG. That guy can take 1 to 4 slashes, I believe, before he goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, you want to bank on 2 and 3, the most common. You hope for 2, and you would usually use the pause cancel trick there. And before the zombie falls, we steer him toward the wall because he'll still track your position. And then once the stun frames wear off, he'll fall. The reason we do that is we want him to fall toward the wall to pull his hitbox away from the rail. Otherwise, you won't be able to push the statue. His hitbox will be in the way while he's on the ground. Deagle had perfect positioning, and the zombie went down in 2, so he didn't need to do that. In most cases, doing what he did was pretty risky. In most cases, would probably screw you over.
Yeah, usually you're
But with
taking
a
up
little
on
luck, with a little luck and proper execution, that's how beautiful that can go. Because that part can go awfully. You lose a
Oh,
lot
I
of
stopped
time,
early.
even die there.
Wow, really? Oh,
Excuse? Oh, wrong item. It was like,
all right. I was like, why isn't this working? Just used the wrong item 4 times.
you mean the music's not written on the back of the emblem?
No, I don't know. That's where I write my music. You know, I mean, who here doesn't keep their music notes on the back of an emblem?
I mean, you should. It's only logical. I like how I didn't catch it at first too, and I was
I
like,
know.
"What's going on here?"
I was just like, brown thing. That's what you use. Can I blame it on the black text boxes?
Yes, I would. You gotta blame it on something.
Oh my god.
Never blame yourself. Always video game or controller fault.
Yeah,
Always.
exactly.
Any real gamer knows that.
Yeah, so you might notice because of these black boxes here, my inventory, the cursor that's supposed to just be a red ring around the items is an entire black box that covers it. And then the menu options in the menu don't get highlighted because, again, the alpha is messed up.
Richard,
It's
what
a poor
happened?
craftsman that blames their tools.
I never claimed to
not
be a
that-
good one.
Well, there you go.
Ouch!
You can't touch that.
It was a snake, and also poisonous.
One of the few glitches that's in this game, actually used in speedrunning,
Richard,
which we have a category
hold on.
for, actually
There
occurs
is
here.
serum.
There's a way to skip this
Oh
cutscene.
no, I should have brought some with me.
A frame perfect pause
No
cancel.
problem. I'll go and get it.
This game,
Thanks.
pause canceling just really wrecks this game.
Yep. Yeah, it's the old thing with old games really don't like you doing two things at once.
Yeah.
And that's what we do. Like, oh, a cutscene wants to start? Hold on, let's interrupt that with a pause, and then the game gets confused. And then Jill has a broken neck for a few minutes.
Yeah. That's an explanation right there. But so, yeah, honestly, this port does have some issues, but the way this game is programmed, which is a mess, it's really amazing that they've gotten it to run as well as it does.
Yeah.
It's taken some sheer magic to get this port this polished.
Yeah. And, oh god. PC version here, we had to have a patch to get it to run properly. Otherwise it was running at like double speed and stuff. And not too fun.
Yeah, it would run as fast as your CPU would run it. There's no
nice.
cap or anything. Very CPU based. And the faster computers go, the faster the game would run. To the point, modern PCs, you would move so fast you could break through collision.
Oh, nice.
Which is great in this game, because once you step out of bounds, it crashes. Wonderful.
Here's the serum.
And now you
Richard,
see it running at
hold
a
on.
steady 30
I'll give you a
FPS,
shot
60 in
now.
menus and door loads, which
Jill,
it's natively
here's
supposed
my
to.
radio. You should
And they've
keep
done a
it.
good job.
I'm...
So the glitch I was talking about earlier would have skipped all of this too,
Careful.
and you could go straight to Yawn, which he's about to head into. So this fight is it's the biggest reset point for new runners. If you get bit, it's about a minute time loss.
Yep.
So this dodge is very important.
Yep.
Otherwise, this is about to go really wrong-a-thon. Really good entrance.
Alright, there we go.
Nice.
No bites.
If he would have been bit, there would have been a cutscene as soon as he left the room. You're saved by Barry, and then you are basically respawned on the other side of the mansion, then have to backtrack back. So it's quite the time lapse.
Yeah. That's quite nice that we don't have to do all that.
Yeah, there's some pretty specific movement involved. There's not much room for error in there. That part really does take practice to get consistently.
Yeah. That's the big gatekeeper for newer runners there. Like, it's not a run destroyer unless, like, you know, you're like on the verge of getting sub 40 in the game, and then it's, you know, at some point a minute of time loss is a lot, but it's not like,
Yes.
it's not gonna kill the run by giving you a death, at least.
Okay, so text scrolling here. It's a good room to explain it. So the action button to check something is the same button you have to hold to advance the text at the fastest speed. So you have to really memorize the text, the length of text, or read Japanese really fast to know when to let go and then re-input to get the text scrolled and off the screen as fast as possible. In this room, the only exception to that is when there's two lines of text back to back without some kind of yes or no selection or choice to make. like this room, there's 2 lines of text each picture frame.
I got too
So
close.
what he's able to do is hold the action button to keep the text advancing, mash the run button, or where it says a cancel button in the menus, to get to the next text, so he doesn't have to time that, and just keep the text scrolling at maximum speed. And once the last text of the sequence is done, then you have to time that one.
Oh, come on.
I know, it's a lot of explanation just for text scrolling, but it really makes a difference in saving time in this game. So this is what we call quit crank. Everybody just loves this trick. It started off as a task-only technique, and now it's used regularly in runs. So the idea there is to clip in between the staircase and those boxes, which is very precise. If you clip too far and come at the other side, you have to run all the way back around, which you saw him have to do.
Yep.
And then once you push it, the goal is to clip between the ladder so you can push it to the wall without pushing it another direction before that. That way you can walk directly up the ladder without pushing any extra pushes and still reach the crank. But when you walk up the ladder, the trigger is barely in range, so you have to get on the farthest left of the ladder trigger as possible, or you won't be able to reach it. And in a run, it's devastating because you walk all the way up, you're out of reach, you have to walk all the way back down, adjust, walk all the way back up. So it is a major run killer, and it's extremely precise and difficult. I'd say one of the hardest tricks in the game. To actually get it fast enough to save time is extremely precise. Alright, so we got good RNG here.
Nope.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I was stuck on him trying to get in, so...
It was good enough RNG, but definitely wasn't the best. It didn't give you much room for error, so... So in that room, that second zombie you saw come into the picture can advance right away, and you're just gonna have trouble in knife only. There's just nothing you could do about it.
We're just gonna do this.
Or he can hang back and you can actually get out of there with just the one grab. The first grab was intentional. It's part of the strat. It's faster than killing him or knife canceling him.
Yep.
It's really up to the second zombie to decide whether he wants to give you a bad day or not. Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Yeah, like good RNG, I'm like, well, about that.
Well, it was the controller. I mean, the RNG was fine. It was the controller.
Right.
You can get really greedy with those pushes. Push them very minimally, and then barely be able to... It's almost clipping in between them, just to cut down on the pushing.
Yep.
It's kind of scary, though. You can...
6, 7. I got a count here. Alright. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't push that box too far. With Jill, you can get away if you push it a little extra, because she's pretty thin for her hitbox. And in kind of the same way we were clipping between the wall and the ladder, we can kind of sneak between the two boxes if we push it a bit too far. There's another way to clip between things using the knife, and how Jill moves with the knife. You do a knife slash and then a pause cancel to basically move her forward without the game saying, no, there's collision there, you can't. But we don't want to do that.
Nope. That is used for one of the major glitches in Jill 100% glitch. Especially a knife only, because the knife is the best weapon to do it with.
Yeah.
But it is a neat trick because, more specifically, what he's saying is if if you can't fit in a narrow space by running, into it, we can. When Jill swings her knife, it forces her hitbox forward quite a bit, and we can fit in those little gaps by doing that. So the attack animation has much more dominance in bypassing small collision to get in between tight spots. So while the hitbox is pushed forward between two items like that, we pause cancel, open the menu, close it, and it actually leaves her hitbox where it was, which is between those two items. So it's a way to kind of mildly clip in between two things you shouldn't normally be able to fit between.
Yeah, glitches in this game are really fun.
Yeah, it does have some really, really cool techniques. A lot of precision too. Some of them are very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
There's also risk of soft lock. If you don't know the specifics of how the glitches work.
Yeah, the
if
glitch.
you do, they're easy to avoid.
The glitch for this boss fight right here actually is really awful.
It's by far the hardest.
But thankfully we're doing knife only, so we can't do it anyway. And he's being a jerk already. Oh my god.
Mm. And it's a multiple step glitch too. It's not just one frame perfect input. It's multiple. A little RNG. Just rub it in your face.
Chill! Ow!
Yeah. Right, so how this fight goes is up to the RE gods. Deagle has no say-so in this. Not with a knife, anyway. So this is the bane of knife-only runs, or any Chris run.
My god. Well, I'm glad for a marathon we get to see why this fight sucks.
Yeah, which you usually do more times than not. So getting a hitless fight, or at least a fight where he doesn't hit you hard, maybe just a couple of light taps, doesn't send you sliding across the room, is actually pretty uncommon. You don't get those fights very often.
Yeah.
More times than not, you're going to get smacked around. So it takes good luck to have a clean fight.
Yeah. This fight right here, so Chris's run is basically knife only with the exception of the last boss. And a big reason why, even though Chris is the shorter run, a big reason why it's not the popular category is this. Because you get to do this phase of the fight, and then a second phase, which is usually easier. Because he has less tentacles to hit you with. But he can still troll you there too. And he will.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You just have better odds.
Well, I might grab that extra fast in the save room now. So I'm already on orange caution again.
Jill,
that fight was bad.
So you're saying?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. The Jill Yon 2 fight can easily... If that goes wrong, you take a lot of extra damage.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
Or
Perhaps
there's
you guys
also
have
that
met them?
herb
It was all I could do
at the
to
gate.
protect myself
Oh,
against
that's
those
true.
strange creatures.
would be faster.
Actually, yeah.
Are you on caution?
Orange caution, but there's two green
Yeah, I
herbs
think you
there.
should be okay.
Our first
I'm just
priority
gonna
is to
grab
get
that.
out of here.
Yes, you're
Might be
right.
about the same then. One fast in the save room versus
Now
these
there
two
are a lot
herbs.
of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up.
Are you gonna
I have been looking
use
around
one
for
and then
clues.
save one for after the fight?
Okay.
Or use them both?
Well, I have the fast still in my
Will you do that?
inventory.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, right.
So I'll
right.
probably just use the one, then use the fast after. In the usual spot. I'm glad you reminded me about these ones out here. I always forget these exist.
They're kind of sneaky. You know, I think for no major glitch categories, I think the biggest thing someone could find at this point in this game is consistent, good Plant 42 knife fights with either character.
Yeah.
Not think it'll ever happen, but
It sure be nice.
if someone did find that, they'd be a real hero. Take the memes right out of knife runs.
Right? Yeah, if that works out, Chris might actually start becoming a bit more popular of a run.
So the game introduces hunters. It's Jill season starting today. Hunters are out. These guys, for casual play, are terrifying. And usually casual players' most hated
Oh,
enemy.
come on.
Besides him and maybe one other hunter, the rest of them are pretty easy to dodge. Actually, not very scary. Fighting them is actually more dangerous than just avoiding them.
Mm-hmm. That hunter in particular is a jerk, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is looking good. Nice. You got it. Very
Sweet.
nice. So that's the optimal fight with Jill.
Jill, have
For
you
a
found
knife, that
anything
is
interesting?
an
Yes,
incredibly
but I can't
fast
see
kill.
very well.
How about going
Uh,
down to check by yourself?
That technique
I have a rope here.
is very, very
Oh, do
specific.
you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Timing,
Yeah.
positioning, you're constantly changing directions and angles of your knife slices. And if it's not all in place, that fight would go, I don't know, another 20 seconds.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Get really bad.
Done it. Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, if you
Wait,
mess it up, yeah.
I'll go and get
Because
another rope.
he'll coil around too tight and you'll pop out of his coil. Like, you need him to stay wrapped around you. And if he breaks out, you're either going to get bit a whole lot, or you're going to be chasing him around the room a lot, or both.
Yeah, and the biggest thing that happens is he lowers his head.
Mm-hmm.
So while Jan is upright, when he was slicing him, he's getting like 3 to 4 slices per swing. That only occurs while his head is up. So if you do that strat wrong, he lowers his head to the ground. You can only get 1 slice per swing, and most of them aren't going to be in the head with critical shots. So it makes the fight drag on a lot longer, and you take a crap ton of damage.
Yeah. The black boxes is an AMD graphics card alpha rendering issue. It actually goes away with newer updates, but I tried to be sneaky about it. I tried to do the Chris strat. I got greedy. So normally that
so
floor
hard
zombie
with
there,
Jill.
you just kind of nudge him out of the way. Open the door, Jill. You just sort of nudge him out of the way, and he'll never bite you. But Chris has a wider hitbox, so you can actually just run that entire line and it'll push him out of the way without getting bit. And it's possible as Jill, but it's like really precise.
Yeah, it's insanely precise. It's not too bad with Chris.
Like, I think that line I took would have worked with Chris.
Yeah.
This guy here, as long as you don't have a perfect line through this hall, he won't hit you. He'll just sing you the song of his people, and then you go on with your day.
Mm-hmm.
And another nice thing about the Chris run there is Chris is literally too thick to take the perfect line through that hallway. So you'll never get hit there as Chris.
Yeah, there's just too much of him.
Oh, thanks for the good luck, Steve. Oh no, go away. That dog right there can really mess you up if he wants to. When he hovers right around that blind corner, it's just awful.
Random dogs. Let's hope for the best. Oh, good pattern.
Yeah. They're just off, doing whatever dogs do in a corner.
Yeah, they're different every time. And you don't really get to see their position the way the camera angles are there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really that's the most random, that's the most RNG you'll deal with in Jill scenarios.
Yeah.
Except for Plant 42 because it's a knife run. But... just that one way.
Okay, this way. I was already
Bypassing
thinking
those
of them.
dogs.
You ever think a room ahead and start doing the line for the next room and like, wait, that's not right?
Yeah, I've done that
Is that voice
so many
Enrico's?
times there.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you
I
with
did it in one of my
anybody,
most
Jill?
recent PBs, I think.
What? Oh no, I'm alone.
It was either the
But why are you asking?
3809 or the 08.
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico.
All right.
Who killed him, I wonder?
Yeah, so this part down here, these caves are actually kind of scary as Chris. In particular this room. But as Jill, it's pretty tame. There's a couple hunters. Ignore them. I think I took that too early. Yeah, I did. You can slip between the corner and that hunter there. But I hit the wall too soon. But yeah, so there's a couple extra hunters while you're trying to pick up that crank as Chris, which makes it kind of scary. But the boss coming up here is a bit trickier as Jill, just because her swing arc on the knife is kind of strange, because she starts behind her. And like, you can literally hit enemies behind you with her swing arc.
Are we about to see that strat?
If I remember not to do the Chris strat. Like I did last time. Well,
Yeah, so these are gonna look all sorts
that's
of
not
wrong.
good. Oh my...
Oh boy. No poison, that's good.
Dude, I don't remember how to do this as Jill anymore.
I think maybe it's a down slash? Or is it regular? I don't know, I never do that strat.
I don't even remember how to do it normally as Jill anymore. I'm so used to the Chris way, because he like starts way to his left and has a really wide arc. So you kind of stand on the corner, turn just a little bit, and you can hit it really easily. But Jill's hitboxes for the knife is like way on her right side for the most part. So you really have to like turn into it or get it behind you. It's a different setup. It's very consistent to do, but excuse me? Thank you. But yeah. Different setup. So we're gonna open that book there to save a little bit of time. In a couple rooms from now. Basically, this game forces you back into menus at several points. And you just want to take advantage of that when you can. Yeah, Chris could definitely punch that boulder. Alright, I'm gonna grab this just to make sure this run finishes. I shouldn't need it, but it's a marathon. We'll play it safe.
Yeah, I think Chris is just getting revenge in RE5 from the boulder he ran from back in 1998.
Right?
In this place. On this very night.
Breath of Resident Evil Quarter. I'm guessing the stream game isn't updated or something. Right, so here we are in the labs. This place... There's one of the highest damaging enemies in the game in here. And some scary... Use the computer, please. Some scary rooms that we're not going to go into because we're not saving Chris. Sorry, Chris.
Thank God.
One thing to say here is don't hit diagonals on this computer. Diagonals don't work the way they should.
No, that cursor will just fly across the screen.
Like, sometimes it'll actually give you a diagonal. Other times it'll be like, oh, you want to go 5 things that way and then down as well? Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, to get a normal diagonal, you have to press both directions on like the same frame. Mm-hmm. If they're separate at all, then yeah. Keep the cursor just flies across the keyboard.
Yep. And Jill, here she is again, very talented with her shoulders. Opening that panel and hitting the switch with her shoulder there.
The old Fonzie touch.
These 2 zombies there. You can take a riskier line there that's a bit faster, but again, we'll play it a bit safe. See if we can get a selfie though. Oh, I just missed him.
Yeah. You cut that corner a little sharper, you'd have it.
So here's the quiet room. This is where all the Umbrella employees go to meditate.
What?
I thought I was getting hit there. What was that?
Are you saying something?
Jill!
Alright. And here's where, if you have any big life plans, you know, like you want to finish college, you want to build a house, get married, meet someone and get married, like, you know, any big life events, go ahead and take care of that during this cutscene here.
Yeah, you'll have enough time, trust me.
Yeah. You know, I say this as there's a bunch of, like, Final Fantasy runners in the chat. And they're all like, come on, like, 3-minute cutscene? Really?
I think you should stay away from...
Like, we start our runs with a 10-minute cutscene.
Will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything.
But yeah,
because you'll be free from this world very soon.
Proportionally speaking, this cutscene's pretty bad.
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging.
But we're not doing the 100% or best ending route where we save Chris and Barry. So, thankfully, like, that one's, I think, like 5+ minutes RTA.
Virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory.
Unfortunately, no, we don't have a laughing cutscene. Chris does have a laughing cutscene.
Wait there.
Not as good as Final Fantasy X's, but...
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
What we really need is some FF10-2. Because actually what we all need in our lives is some Lalas.
But it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal
I don't know
purposes.
if you've done
Though both
10-2
you and Barry
clicks,
seemed to think
but
I was following
there's
orders from
I have not.
a great song in there where Yuna's just singing a bunch of
If you succeeded in
Lalas.
developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
Is it pretty cheesy?
What if you were
Incredibly.
in charge?
Yeah, there you go. What can I do for you?
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
That game
You guys are idiots.
is made of cheese
No one
and
understands its real
it's
value.
amazing.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet,
Research.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh boy, he's gonna show us the tyrant.
That is not better than stealing all the research, but whatever.
Alright?
If it makes you feel better, Wesker, you do you.
Tyrant virus is a super virus.
The tyrant
It creates
virus
monster
is a
which is much
stupid
stronger
virus.
than bees.
I don't know. That line always goes through my head when he says that.
Biological weapon in
Same.
the world.
I can't help it. I can't hear it any other way.
Right?
You're experimenting on real people.
This scene right here is why I most
this
wish we had the Chris run. This one here is amazing. He just starts
Don't be
laughing
upset.
at him.
All weak people exist to be eaten.
As he should.
Yeah. I love FF10-2 for what it is. Like, it's fun to play. I don't know.
Oh,
All right.
just
Guess I gotta focus a little bit.
Don't come this way! No!
Yeah, I agree, Peter. Exactly that. Alright, so this is the ultimate biological weapon.
You can't control what it does.
oh, looking good.
Foiled by
Nice
this
fight.
key on the floor.
Nice fight.
Cute.
So there's two important things with that fight is placement of Jill and exactly when you hit your first attack with the knife. And if positioning and timing is correct, that will happen. He'll get stuck on the collision of the key on the ground for the entire fight. If your position's a little off or your timing is off, he can break loose and just come after you, and then you lose a lot of time in the fight.
Yeah, getting him restuck on the key is
Barry?
not
I'm really
usually very easy. It depends on how he breaks off.
Go quickly.
Like, you can play ring around the key with him, but if he gets far away from it,
Is that
it's...
so?
You might be going for the harder version of the fight,
Do me a favor.
which is more fun,
This is my last.
but definitely a lot
wish.
riskier.
Please
A lot slower too.
give
Yeah,
this photo to my family.
best.
Will you?
Yeah, I'd say you don't play that FF with your mom in the room.
Give me
That's a pretty good description.
Jill.
The blood looking like that, that's an alpha rendering issue with older AMD drivers. All these like random black boxes and stuff that you see. and some of the masking for like layers. That's actually fixed in the newer updates, but I had to roll back to get Resident Evil Revelations to actually run on my PC without crashing. So I'm back to these.
Oh, video games.
Right? Right. This is for Magnoozle.
Yeah. Opening the map. That's a shout out to our buddy Magnoozle, who was about to win a tournament match earlier this year. Went to use that item. His opponent was maybe 1 second, 1.5 seconds behind. He accidentally opened the menu and lost. Right at the very end.
Yep. Like, that was like... You know, there's clutch wins. That's like a clutch loss right there.
Yeah, he declutched out of that one.
Yep. Alright. Well, that's Resident Evil 1. Jill, any percent? Knife only?
You're using a Desert Eagle.
I know, right?
That's a good point.
Can you imagine a Desert Eagle like holding a knife and using that?
Oh, we need a Desert Eagle skin though.
Yeah. Alright. So let's see here.
Oh, this is bad ending, by the way, so if you're wondering why there's no tyrant fight on the roof, which is probably the most famous of the two tyrant fights, that doesn't happen in bad ending. I hear that question asked a lot when people see a bad speedrun.
Oh, I forgot to do the Jill sandwich cutscene. I'm bad.
Oh.
Alright.
Darn.
Let's skip these cutscenes here. So the next thing we have coming up here is Resident Evil 2. We ended up with Claire A, Leon B as the winner of the poll. So thank you guys again for donating to Cable Gamers. You know, really great to see all the support here to, you know, help people, you know, be able to play games with, you know, I have some good friends who, you know, it's hard for them to use traditional controllers, and, you know, having a charity out there who's able to help these kind of people out, who, you know, need the assistance is really great. So thank you guys for supporting them. And let's go ahead and get our next game started here. So we are doing the canon scenarios for this, for RE2 here. Actually, I need to pull up my split so I don't forget where to go. That's the wrong ones. Yeah. So my most run scenario in this is Leon B. And this is my second most, Claire A. These two are the hardest two scenarios in the game. Everyone says it's Leon B. I think it's Claire A. personally, but I might be biased as a primarily Claire A. runner or Leon B. runner. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. So I think the timer should still be running. So let's go for Claire A.
Discord stream.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that.
No worries.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American.
I'd say Claire B is easier than Leon A, personally. But again, maybe that's just me.
Freeze!
I'm way less knowledgeable about this game, so
Don't shoot! I'm
Yeah.
I'll just tag along here.
Yeah, so hopefully another
Sorry about that, babe.
person
I thought you were one of them.
hopefully can make it in here to help out Witch Ring, who's another RE1 runner as well.
I ain't got no
But she also runs RE2.
By the time I noticed something
And I think
wrong,
this is her main
the entire
RE2
city was
category, if I'm not
infested with
mistaken. But hopefully Witch Ring can join us here for this. Eventually.
So the guy's hunkered down in his gun shop, and he pulls out a crossbow. Ever think about that?
Oh, the aim didn't go off.
Uh-oh.
Get through the gate! Alright, well, we're taking 2 bites.
That's unfortunate.
So Claire's kind of thin, again, just like Jill. So she can actually sneak through there without taking any bites at all. But A scenario is not my forte in this game. It's more the B scenario. So we'll make it through. Might be a little bumpy in some places, but this is it's a fun, really challenging run. Alright, 3 shots. 3 and 2. Okay. That's not too bad.
Well, I suppose Turk Dog TV has a good point there. Crossbow bolts can be retrieved, bullets cannot.
This is true. I wish that were true in this game. So one difference you'll notice in this game with how I skip the door cutscenes versus RE1. Resident Evil 1, you can just kind of do it whenever. The doors don't count toward IGT, which is how we track runs for classic Resident Evil.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
But in this game, and going forward,
Claire,
2 and 3,
Claire Redfield.
it does
I'm looking for my brother Chris.
it does count during doors.
We lost contact with
The
him.
doors here are the
10
loading
days
scenes
ago.
for new rooms.
Chris, Jill
So
Barry,
you want to skip the
every
door
Lost Stars team
as
member
soon
has
as the
disappeared.
room has loaded.
We should have
Which is
listened to them.
approximately 1.4 to
happened?
1.5 seconds after the door
About
starts.
2 months ago, there was this
There is a
incident
visual cue, like
involving
if you look for the
zombie
frame where the
creatures.
doorknob starts to turn,
in a
that's
mansion
when the next
located
room
in
is
the
loaded.
outskirts of this
So you can do
city.
it based off a visual cue.
Chris and the
Um,
other stars
Most
members
most people, I'd say,
discovered
use
that
the
Umbrella
detail
was
timer and
behind
live split
everything
with the IGT script to do
at
it.
the risk of their own lives.
Um,
But no one believed them.
yeah.
Uh,
We are not
Are you
going
okay?
to,
don't worry
unfortunately.
about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Just go.
okay, just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Nope. I have to step away for just a few. I'll be right
Alright.
back.
Cool. Yeah, so he was there saying like, hey, you know, the STARS officers from Resident Evil 1 came in and tried to expose this whole thing that went down, and the police chief just kind of brushed them off. So they, you know, got pretty mad about it. And then all this happened because no one believed him. And we're just gonna bank everything, because who needs weapons, right? So, you know, it's a whole police station full of zombies and whatnot. Zombies and those things, good old lickers. But you know what? Whatever. I don't need a weapon. Alright, I always forget how to do this dodge, because that dodge isn't there on B scenario. Yeah, exactly. So here, we are going to grab a weapon, actually. We need this grenade launcher here. Yeah. You know, it is actually really nice when you see game developers putting in modes like I don't know if this is what they're usually called, but like colorblind mode. You know, to basically high contrast, I guess. I think. I don't mean to speak knowledgeably on it, but it is really nice when you see that, so you know, more people are able to play. And like the accessibility for games, you know, doesn't just come down to controller access, of course. Discerning color. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, good point. Here we're gonna go right back to where we were before. And I'm actually gonna open this now. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's important things. Alright, let's see if I can get this. I cannot. Okay. That line there to not get hit by that licker is pretty tricky.
Doesn't equipping the grenade launcher help?
It does. And I forgot to do that.
It makes your hitbox smaller, I think?
It turns it. So instead of like a flat bar running straight, you kind of have like a tilted bar. So like it's less wide, effectively.
Right.
Which is nice. There we go. Oh, it's this little girl here.
Help me!
Oh boy. So she's gonna be the bane of our existence in a few places. Because you have to, you know, play babysitter. And she doesn't like it when you get too far from her.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah, she puts the escort in the mission.
Have you seen a little girl
Yeah, she
around
does.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
And you have to pace yourself very carefully. You cannot get too far away from her or she'll stop in place and you have to go back for her.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Mm-hmm. I will inevitably mess it up
That
at
way we
some
can keep
point,
in
so
touch
I'm
if
sure
something
you'll
comes
see
up.
what I mean. This way. Should have grabbed that red herb, to be honest, but here we are. Alright. Maybe we should grab that item there? Gonna need that later. Claire has an inner pyromaniac that she needs to let out soon. Oops. Wrong scenario. This way, please. This is the thing, when you do run all 4 scenarios of something, sometimes you autopilot the wrong way.
Or if you're switching between one of 500 categories in RE1.
Yep. Yeah, definitely do that all the time, too. Japanese with green. Yeah, that's true. I know, from what I remember, there's not really like a... I mean, there is a word for green, but I don't think there's like a traditional word for it. Or like a kanji for it. Oh my god. Here comes that that B scenario thing taken over. Should have equipped the grenade launcher right there, but I forgot. Now this hallway, as Claire, is actually pretty nice. Because normally there's some enemies in there, and this hallway kind of sucks as Leon. But as Claire, it's empty, which is nice. Oops. I'm thinking way too far ahead again. So our next goal is to get back to that police officer, Marvin, that we saw at the beginning. We said we're going to come back for him, so that's what we're going to go do. Now, the reason this Claire A scenario, in my opinion, is the harder one, is this middle bit that's coming up here. Your inventory starts getting really, really full, and you don't have any ability to carry health with you, or pick up any. Now, I still have some with me now, but I'm gonna have to burn this off soon. Actually, I'm gonna use that one right now. And finally equip that grenade launcher. Is this live? I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot about zombies in here.
Wait. How do we know this is live for sure, though? If there was only some way we could prove it.
I don't know, man. It's pretty tricky. So here he is. Turns out we can't save him. He turns into a zombie.
Would be odd you walk in that room at the moment he turns into zombie.
Right?
Good Marvin?
Yep.
Slow Marvin?
Yep. So yeah,
he
so
can
there's...
move faster, making that dodge. Is it actually impossible, or is it still dodge?
You have to go the back way around him if he's fast.
Okay.
He has a medium speed too, which I think you can still go in front of him, but you have to be pretty quick. Ah, come on. Ah, yes. This is an undead run right here. Oh yeah, something I haven't talked about yet with RE2, and this is only RE2 on PC specifically. It has menu shortcuts, which I think is just a consequence of how they decided to do wrapping in the menu. But
sorry.
You can do certain sequences of inputs that will get you, say, down to slot 7, slot 8, 5, 6 in the menu.
It makes no difference.
Instantly. Like slot 6, I think, is right down. If you do them quick enough, it wraps it in such a way that it skips all the way down to slot 6.
But I failed.
These are a lot easier to do on keyboard. It's not impossible to do on controller. Some of them are quite easy on controller, like the one I did there. And I'm a controller runner for this, so you won't see me do them too much.
There must be someone.
But there's shortcuts to every single slot of the menu, which is really cool.
Either by putting a bullet through
but only RE2 has that.
Or by decapitating her completely.
Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, there was a rerun a few hours ago.
Used to be my hobby.
There was someone who had net issues, and
I'd really like to be alone now.
So they had a slot to fill. And that was ended up being the best way to do it. This hallway there scares me to death. Just not in this run. This run, it's fine. In Leon B, in a bit, you'll see it get scary.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
As far as I know,
Leon,
there's no plans for any more of them, but...
And I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly, Savit. Sherry. Ew.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
Oh, what's there a second one?
And told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at
I
home.
only remember the one last night.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was
What
telling
was
you
that?
about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Alright. So I'm obliged by one of my friends to point out that on that bookshelf back there by the door, there's a raccoon. You know, this is Raccoon City. You're welcome, Steven. That was the wrong way. We want to go this way. I think I can afford to, yeah. Hang on to that for a second. Alright, this hallway's nice and empty, which is a relief. It won't be next time round. Oh, excuse me, I thought I ran around him. Alright.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
I mean, they all obviously should be very big fans of Goose Game.
What's
Or
that?
Untitled Goose Game, sorry.
Don't you trust me?
It's not that,
What are they going to give that game a
my
name?
daddy. He's over there.
I know, right?
I heard him call my name.
I was so sad to find out that the co-op is local only.
I have to help him.
Like,
Wait,
that's
Sherry,
just a
don't go
delightful
alone.
game.
Sherry! Sherry!
Could let you Steam Remote Play. That works really well.
Oh yeah. No latency.
Not at all.
Oh, what? So Sherry is very slow, as you can tell. Like, I mean, I
She
guess she's
doesn't
a
move
kid.
very fast either.
Damn it.
So random leg drops.
Let's hope we get none. Right? None so far. Yeah. So
You'll get at least one.
We're not going to climb up over this box because we don't want what we call stank leg.
So
Okay.
they call it Stank Leg.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, we didn't get one there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that wastes a bunch of time. She can do that on every single step, every single climb.
And the boxes too.
Yep. So up to a total of 4 times, I think, she can do it. And she will do it. I think it's a 50-50 chance. This room, you do this room with Ada as well in the Leon chapter, or Leon scenario, and it's just so much. Oh, get away!
Oh,
wow!
Look at the dog trigger the elevator. He's like, "Let me get that for you."
Yeah.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
I'm going with you.
I mean, he was more on the elevator than I was.
Yeah, he was.
That was a little scary.
Thanks.
It'd be hilarious if the dog was with her in this cutscene.
Right?
To stay with me.
Just running around in circles around her. Don't put it past these old games. Sometimes weird things happen.
I can take care of myself.
Wait,
She uses a leg as a third arm.
Sherry!
Yeah.
Sherry!
Let's see if we can get this key pickup. Nice. It's very easy to like walk right over the trigger for that key.
Yeah, it is. And the one that Ada throws to Leon through the vent as well.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me.
The worst one... Oh god, Liquor. I forgot about its existence. The one that's the worst for me is toward the end of Leon B. There's a key you need to pick up that Ada drops. And the trigger on that one is just awful. This guy's at this one there, one there, one there. Alright. For anyone who knows what this is, I'm sorry I'm not doing YOLO Horde.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna just play it safe there.
Yeah, Yellow Horde's a very precise dodge where you usually cut through the middle of that group of zombies. But if you get caught up, it's really bad.
Yeah.
How is Claire's HP in this game versus Leon's?
As far as I know, it's all the same. It's 200 max, and she takes the same amount of damage.
Okay.
Which is nice.
Yeah, just do reverse it. Suggest.
You can kite this guy around the desk up here, but I'm not very good at it. So I just shoot him. The order for these torches here, 2, 3, 1, shows up everywhere. I always remember this by a line from good old Ocarina of Time. 23 is number 1. Can never forget that. Excuse me, excuse me. And excuse me. Nice, okay. That might be the best red hallway exit I've had in my entire life. Oh, I got... See, and then I was like, let's go ahead and get greedy. On account of making that.
Trying to reverse that YOLO?
Yeah. Let me un-YOLO this real quick. Upstairs.
I think reverse YOLO only works if you're Rue in a tournament.
I think as Claire, both of the YOLO lines through that horde, in that blue hallway there, I think they're both easier. Not saying they're easy, but they're definitely easier as Claire. Again, with the smaller hitbox in the first place, and then the grenade launcher to tilt your hitbox. Alright, well I was hoping to get around him, but apparently not.
I guess he was hoping you didn't, and hoped a little harder.
Yeah. He won the hope contest. And the same thing Clix was talking about in RE1, where you can hold action to scroll text faster. That still applies here. I don't want to say it's exactly the same as RE1. Like, in going to, like, which buttons you can use to do it, and everything. I'm not 100% sure. But having it scroll faster by holding a button definitely works. But like the yes-no skips, which actually, did we talk about yes-no skips?
Oh, no, we didn't.
Yeah, so in RE1, like if you, as you're skipping the text there, if you like skip the option or if you scroll the text that has a yes/no at the end of it fast enough, and you release and repress action at the right time, you can skip the printing of the yes/no option entirely, which is really nice. We're gonna ignore that little misroute back there. Never happened. Don't know what anyone's talking about. But I don't believe the yes/no skips are possible in this game.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Claire!
Claire!
You're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
For some reason, I was expecting another line after that. Yep.
Claire's outfit's just,
Claire!
Sherry's
I'm
outfit's
going
just
down
ridiculous.
There. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Like, even in the 90s, kids did not dress that funky.
Got the sailor school outfit, man. Come on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Help me!
Yeah, it's nice. The color there is irrelevant to, like, you don't have to pick which slot it goes into. It's just to differentiate the crests. Or stones, or whatever they're called.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand
You know,
what's happened.
I wonder how there's a color mixing RGB puzzle in Resident Evil 4, where you have to rotate 3 discs so that they all line up to form the right color pattern on like a stained glass window. I'm guessing that one probably does not work very well
It's the agent that can turn
for you and
the ultimate bio.
Others with similar things.
William Birkin is the genius behind
That would be a tough one.
William Birkin.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl.
I mean, because it's kind of tricky enough when you can see it all properly.
Yeah. Until you realize that Resident Evil games have 1, 2, 3, 4
The
solutions.
monster that's been tearing my precinct.
That's true.
Is yet another
I think that's another one that has 2, 3, 1 as the combination. By the way,
Is it a 2, 3, 1?
I think so.
trying to cover its
And
tracks.
if you do the Ada minigame, assignment Ada, it's backwards.
You with me?
This isn't an HD version. It's the PC version, which can just display the character models better than the PlayStation can. Alright, so we're gonna equip these acid rounds. This boss down here has a really interesting hitbox. In that it extends all the way to the ceiling. Just kind of funky. So we're gonna mash run to get those guys off. And there we go. That's that. 5 shots. I never hit them once, but, you know, whatever. Irrelevant. Yeah, I'm a big fan of tank controls, personally. But I mean, I understand why people don't care for them. But for me, they fit my brain very well.
I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find some.
So there's two reasons I aimed high there. The first one is his hitbox extends all the way to the ceiling. So may as well. But the second reason is those little, like, the little baby enemies that you saw crawling around on the floor and jumping on me. They can jump into the path of your shots and block them from hitting the boss. So if you aim up, that won't happen. And there is something in this game which I haven't done, and you won't actually see me doing. There's a technique called quick shooting. When you do that with the... See, there we go. This is what happens when Sherry gets too far from you.
And you can't advance to the next room unless she's considered with you. So,
yep.
Very escorty. Very mission-y. Very Sherry.
Yep. But yeah, so if you do the quick shooting, it triggers the next shot earlier than it normally would be. And because of Claire's shooting animation, her grenade launcher will end up shooting lower than it normally would. So if you don't quick shoot while aiming up, there's also a risk that you just shoot the ground, which is not good.
Yeah, quick shots work in all three classic RE games.
Yep.
And what it is it's an animation cancel. In these games, there's an aim button, and then action button will actually fire the weapon. So you hold those two buttons down, and you're actually having to mash the aim button, believe it or not the shoot button. And if you input on a specific frame, it will cancel out the recovery frames of the current shot animation and go straight into the next.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it does cause some weird stuff with bazookas because you're canceling the animation, and sometimes that'll change the trajectory of your shots. Same thing can occur in RE1, especially if you pause cancel too early.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with this one,
there's a weird thing that happens with that.
Yeah.
Shot goes too low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this one, the problem with quick shooting the grenade launcher is the way it reloads, and I think this is true in RE3 as well. The way it reloads is the barrel breaks down, and then, she puts the round in and then pops the barrel back up. But because the barrel is pointing down from the grenade launcher, if you do the quick shooting, the barrel's not quite up to where it needs to be to shoot straight. Alright. So, Sherry has had a little bit of misfortune there. So, you gotta go find Sherry. Yeah, Sherry is absolutely the worst part of Claire runs.
Who are you?
Alright. Oh, it looks like Witch is home.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right?
During this lovely cutscene we have here, see if we can't get her in here.
Aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
So here, we're going to come up to our next boss. Turn some valves. I'm going to be grabbing some extra ammo to play it safe in the upcoming parts. Yeah, the voice acting in 2 isn't that bad.
Yeah, it did get a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, granted, 2 actually had a budget. 1, yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, 1 just paid for 2.
Witch. Yeah, 1 basically did pay for 2.
How's it going? How's the run going?
We're coming up to the croc here. We're getting by. Only a couple miss routes so far.
Good.
Sherry!
Yeah. So we have Witch Rain here to help out, who knows Claire better than I do.
Or I did at one point, at least.
Yeah. This is your main RE2 run, right? I think. Or is that?
Yeah, I would say it's between. I would say yeah, maybe between the two of them, but yeah, probably Clary.
Opting out a quick drop here, so there's a trick to save. I'm not sure exactly how much it saves.
2 seconds?
It's like 2 seconds, I think.
2 seconds. Where if you wait and drop that air tank on the ground on a specific frame or a couple of frames, the alligator will grab it, or the croc will grab it earlier, a couple seconds sooner. But if you're late, you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really risky to save like 2 seconds.
You're gonna have a bad time.
That's why you try it every time, no?
Even in a marathon.
Yes.
Especially in a marathon.
Yes, especially.
So coming up here is the one part where we actually intentionally try to ditch Sherry right around there. Just so she doesn't like get in the way. Oh, I need to... I swear, I keep hitting combine or search instead of combine in this game. Thanks for waiting. Come on. No, no. Oh my God. See, this is why Sherry's awful. Come on.
She's like, nah.
Come on. Like, she'll do this thing where she just turns around and starts running the wrong way.
Yeah. It's especially bad in the one hallway coming up because she'll just run like the whole way down the hallway and there's like zombies there.
Yeah. And she will run to the end of the hallway. Because why not?
Yeah, you just gotta really be careful.
Nope,
like
don't.
It's not so bad. She did, yeah. She was gonna. It's not so bad if you have like the rooms routed like kind of like by step count, where you like count your steps and then you like walk a couple steps and then run a couple, you know, like if you really have that rehearsed beforehand, Sherry's not too bad, but you just have to remember.
Oh god. I saw her. Okay. I got worried for a second. That she was like she started veering to the left. I'm like, don't do it.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. You know, Ashley's a little annoying in RE4, but at least she follows you.
That's true. She does some dumb stuff too, though. Oh my goodness, like so much.
This is why you run New Game Plus and just stick her in a suit of armor.
Yes.
Alright, here it doesn't matter too much if you ditch her. Because you usually drop her like right around here. Come on. Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
So
Really?
I was like, probably like at the limit.
Alright, you want to ditch her earlier in that room, not later? Come on. This room's a little annoying with Sherry.
Yeah, this is the hallway I was talking about. Actually, the next one.
Okay, that could have been much worse, though. Yeah, this one... We're just gonna shoot this guy. Now, the nice thing is, zombies will never grab Sherry.
Oh, could you imagine?
You know, we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah, which I'm gonna be grabbing all sorts of extra ammo.
Yeah, I would be too.
Like, I know the route. I think the best way to describe this and... Oh, no, don't do it. Okay, good. As long as she's still running, she's still considered attached to you.
Yeah, it's okay if she gets stuck in that corner. I've never even seen her, like, get stuck there. Like, not count as being, like, following.
Yeah. I like that you can hit this from the side.
Yeah. Saving those frames.
So coming up here to the infamous train Birkin.
My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Did you hear that, witch?
I hate that word so much. It's so gross.
Before the embryos pupate. Yeah. Claire says pupate like a weird amount of times in this run.
She really does.
I mean,
like,
it's only
why?
2, but it's such a weird word.
Really? It's only 2? I feel like
only
it's like...
2.
Probably because I hear it so much, like, when it's said, you know, people are like, pupate. I'm like, oh my god. It feels like it's 100 times.
It's the way she says it.
Yeah. So train Birkin, you use flame rounds again, right?
Yep. Oh, I shot that one too early.
Yeah, he has like iframes here while he's dying, so you have to like wait and then shoot him for the last hit.
Yep. Yeah, I was just beating up Sherry's dad there.
Aww.
Yeah. So I shot an extra shot there. The way things work in this game is even if you kill an enemy, if it started an attack animation already, it's going to finish it before whatever next phase would happen, whether that's death or, in the case here, crouching down to go into its second phase.
I didn't realize that was for like all of the enemies or all of the bosses.
Yep.
Okay, because
I
you
think
said
it's
that
enemies,
about...
period.
Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that.
I think you only really see it with
I'm sure it'll keep
Birkin, the G Birkins, and Tyrant.
Even though I'm an only
Okay, yeah.
child, neither of my parents ever spent much time
He has custody of the kids this
because
weekend.
of their work. I grew up
It was
alone,
self-defense.
but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Or Sherry.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll
You
be
know,
right
RE2
back.
remake
As
for
soon as I
me,
found
like
the
the
antidote
game
for
is okay, but the character development in the remake is phenomenal. I think.
Yeah.
For most of the characters, anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
Sherry's much better. Her mom Annette is much better.
Oh, they really did a great job on Annette.
Birkin, I mean, I guess Birkin never really had much of a character in the game anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Chief was, like, terrifying, although Chief in this game's pretty terrifying, too.
Yeah. It's different kind of terrifying, I guess.
It is. It's different. I remember, the part when you have to play as Sherry, the first time I played that, I was like, this is, like, too scary. I can't do this.
So I have health for days.
Yeah. Hey.
And I'm gonna be very happy with that.
That's why you banked.
Yep. But yeah, the Claire A is, like I said, for me this is the hardest run. So I'm playing it a bit safe, especially for the marathon here.
Yeah, it's a really tough one to get through. Oh, this is bad.
Man, I didn't even get the slot 6 shortcut there.
Aren't you playing on controller?
Yep. I can usually get slot 6 though pretty easily.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like keyboard shortcuts and like you have to like do certain motions with the directions and it like kind of like skips to a certain slot. Each one has a specific direction. You can do them on controller apparently, I guess, but like they're a lot easier on keyboard.
Also, no damage liquor hull.
Oh, heck yes, that was awesome. That always feels really good.
Yeah, so if you notice there, I kind of ran directly into the walls in the corners. That, unlike some other times I do it, that was actually on purpose. Because what we need to do is kind of bait out the lickers, and we need to get them into their stance where they're ready to pounce. Oh, I was not on the wall there, like I should have been. And you weren't in your no-no corner, sir.
Oh man, I hate when he's not in his no-no corner.
Yeah, so that zombie in the like middle room of the lab there, if you take a certain line through there on the other side of the rail, he should, when you come back through, he should just be facing the corner, and you can take a better line on the way out. But I think because I got bit, that messed it up.
There's no telling
I
when
think
they'll pupate.
that's
And
why.
if that happens, then Sherry won't. What?
Sherry's egg takes longer to pupate than the big man's did. I know, right? Oh, and that's about to have a bad day.
William, you're alive.
No.
William is still alive.
Exactly.
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed
Claire's knee is a little split there. I never noticed that.
Yeah, yes, I've noticed that. And I'm like, that looks really hard. Like it hurts or something.
Right?
My daughter.
The good old days of low polygon counts.
Mhm.
Tell her.
I wonder how much worse that looks on the N64 version, though.
Oh my god.
Annette!
There you go. Right. Annette there just letting all the Kool-Aid out. She was holding it in and then just spilled the Kool-Aid.
Oof.
She must have a good waste of purple drink.
Yeah. She must have been carrying that since RE1.
Maybe that stuff ages like wine.
Right. It's a moving object.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
Yeah.
But never mind.
I love Claire in the A scenario here. She's just like, just constantly just telling Leon, like, this is what's happening. You're just gonna go along with it, man.
Right.
Like, I'm going down to the sewer. I'm getting out of here.
Yep,
Leon's
and then he's
trying
like,
to be
wait,
good
wait.
cop. Yep. She just hangs up on him. Like, oh, done talking to you. This is what we're doing.
I'm like, dude, there's no time.
Alright. This is the liquor hallway. Let's remember that. Alright, well, I messed it up anyway. Alright, we're just gonna sneak that in there.
Yeah, that's a tough room. Usually like 1/ is like most people are happy with like 1/. Like to get a clean one is like wow.
Yeah.
But that happens too, like where you get multiple slashes. That happens a lot.
Yeah, the reverse direction there is really tricky to bait them out. It's
Yeah.
It's kind of the same idea, but you don't have the corners to run into. So normally you do kind of like a little run walk combination thing.
Yeah.
But it's tricky to get the pattern right. Here, there's a bunch of jerks that I don't like. So
no YOLO.
No YOLO.
I don't blame you.
Why, sir?
Wow, he wasn't dead. Wow.
That's the acid round risk.
Oh, I see. He tanked it.
I swear, oh my god, look at this guy on the floor there. You see this?
Ankles.
See this nonsense? Look at him. Look at him go. I'm just gonna leave him on the floor there.
Yeah,
That's where he belongs.
Don't even put him out of his misery.
Nope. Well, I mean, we will eventually.
Oh yeah.
There is a self-destruct sequence going on.
Truth. So now you have the thing to go get the what is it?
Vaccine?
Antivirus? Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to make a vaccine for the G virus here. So that Sherry doesn't mutate anymore.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's gross.
Excuse me? Oops, that was not the modus. I like using this here just to get it out of my inventory. And the line that I take kind of puts me over there. But we're not going to go down there quite yet. So Claire A is actually the category where you spend the most time in the labs. Just because of this extra back and forth you have to do here to get the vaccine.
Yeah, there's also a lot of cutscenes in Clary Labs.
Yep. Over here, please. And now we're going to be on our way to the last boss, now that we have this vaccine. Got to pre-turn. Yeah. So this boss here, in my opinion, is the scariest boss in this entire game. Especially as Claire. There is a strat for it. I am not good at it.
I disagree with I think Leon's is harder, but that's, I don't know, it could just be me. But I agree about, like, Dog Birkin. He makes me very nervous either way.
First phase of this, pretty easy. Second phase, really scary. It has an attack that does 100 damage. Your maximum health is 200. So, you know. It can go very poorly, very quickly.
Yeah.
Dog Birkin. If only they had Cat Birkin instead.
Oh, I know, right?
Alright, well, here we go. Moment of truth.
You can do it.
Jump. Up top, not on me.
Right.
I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Alright, or do that. Oh, wait.
Alright, he jumps, I think. Oh, there he is. Nice.
Could you please stop, sir?
Yeah, he'll just go like back and forth.
That's the bad attack.
Yeah, that attack really, it's cost so much time and it does so much damage. But, oh, good, you
We're
have.
just gonna do that.
You're loaded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about dying. I came in with all that for this reason.
Yes.
Alright.
GG.
Yeah, so
Got
that's the scariest boss in this entire game. He's fast, he's kind of erratic in his movement. You can trap him up top just jumping back and forth. But I think you still have like positioning that you need to have for it and everything. And it's tricky. Yeah, so many fasts, exactly. Better safe than sorry though. Can we have an ending screen?
GG.
Here we go. So that is Claire A. Hope you enjoyed that. That's
sub-hour.
Sub-hour. It's only less than a minute off my PB, for what it's worth.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That run's pretty tough.
I couldn't do that right now.
But it's a fun run. Especially if
Yeah,
you like
it is.
challenging ones.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's a good thing we have 3 more runs to do. Alright, so there's Claire A. We load up here some Leon B. And we'll get that going. Alright. So yeah, so as I said, Claire A, Leon B are the 2 canon Resident Evil 2 stories. Based off of, you know, Sherry doesn't get infected in Claire B, Ada actually dies in Claire A. In Leon A. So that can't obviously happen. So these 2 are the real ones. Or canon ones. So let's go ahead and get this started. I think Clicks, you said you're gonna hop out?
Yes.
Alright. Good luck with your chores.
Good luck on the rest of the runs.
Thank you.
In the midst of the T virus outbreak,
I'm gonna let this cutscene play a little bit and I'll be right back.
Redfield succeeded in escaping
Alrighty.
the city, along with one of the only other survivors. a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What have we got here?
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's go. Okay, so now we're starting from the other side of the fire. The fiery crash at the beginning.
I always get confused at the start, at the start of these scenarios.
So we want to bait that zombie out so that there's a bigger gap between these two, so we can run between them. I know, right? It's amazing Leon even manages to drive to Raccoon City. You know, his Jeep there is, as far as we know, the only vehicle he ever pilots or drives in any way that does not get crashed.
Yeah, he has some luck.
Yep.
So, the Leon B is your main category in RE2. Yes.
Yep. So
I ran it for a little bit. And I like it. Like, it's super fun.
Yeah, it's really challenging. Which is sort of why I went for it in the first place.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally grab this many herbs, but again, I want to be a bit safer for the marathon here.
Yeah. There's a lot that can, well, at least with, Leon B, you can grab health, and, Claire A for a lot of it.
And that's the main reason I think Claire A's harder, is you just
That's a solid argument.
Can't grab or carry it with you for quite a while in the middle of the run there. Here, there is a part where you're loaded up and you can't carry anything, but it's pretty short. Yeah, right, to this day we have no clue. Well, see, before this he doesn't crash anything, and after this he's a government agent, so they probably just give it to him without any questions asked.
Makes sense.
Alright. So, I'll let this cutscene play, actually. This is going to introduce the new twist for B scenario. We got this big oxygen tank looking thing, and it dropped a big boy. He looks spooky.
Wow, I have not watched that, and I don't even know how long.
Right? The sad thing is he doesn't have a fedora. That makes me sad.
Me too.
Alright. Nope, I didn't think so. You can dodge that punch. It's hard. I mean, it's one of the easier of the dodges of his hits, but I have a hard time with that dodge.
Yeah, me too. It's hard. Those good lookers, though.
Yep. Yeah, usually they're not too much trouble. This guy is a jerk. Not yet, but he will be.
Yeah, he will be. When you have to use the red gems, he just hunts you down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here we're gonna bank again. Oops. That was the wrong order of buttons there. Yeah, so if you notice here, we're actually starting up here on the second floor now. Instead of coming through the front. Excuse me? Alright, I'm not sure how I missed that ladder trigger, but... we're gonna leave that shotgun there. Because again, just like with Claire, we don't need no gun. Just run around without one, man.
I do take the shotgun sometimes. If we're like doing races or something, I will take the shotgun.
Yeah, the old strat for Leon B here did take that shotgun. If you're doing the all Mr. X kills category, you want to take it. Or if you just want a safer run through Leon B, it's good to take it as well. I'll have that red herb. But, it takes up inventory space, and I always get confused on what to do with it, so I just leave it.
Yeah, if it's not even gonna help.
Hey, remember this girl?
Hey, wait!
Sherry.
She dropped us a key, though.
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
So we're gonna see a lot of duplicates of cutscenes here. Any cutscenes that we saw that had Claire and Leon from Claire A, we're gonna get the exact same ones. So in this case, it's like literally the same. For like the radio cutscene we had before, we'll just see it from the other side.
That way we can keep
it's kind of neat.
Something comes up.
Like they really did make it feel like the two are going through the police station at the same time here.
Yeah. Oh, so this is Stars Holly. This is like the hardest dodge in the game.
Yep. This room, which I did extremely poorly. I took 4 bites.
I mean, that's what happens. Like, if you take 1, you're probably going to take, like, 4.
I usually manage to get away with 3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not today.
That's alright. It's so... I've tried it. Like, I've sat there and tried to, like, practice it, and it is just rough.
Yeah.
I have never gotten, like, even near consistent at it. Some people are, like that's kind of crazy, but...
Yeah, that's definitely the hardest dodge in the game. Hold on, I have to make sure I don't over-push this.
Yes.
So Leon pushes a little bit further than Claire, so you can get away with 1 less push there. And here. Or, okay. Or maybe not 1 full push less, apparently.
I think it's 2 whole pushes there with Leon.
I did 2 whole pushes.
Okay, maybe it's a little bit more.
2 and a bit.
I forget. I think it like has to be like the second push has to like it like ends later than you would think it would, I guess. Maybe.
So down
or it's
here,
more than 2.
There is no zombie, which is nice. That's what I was mentioning earlier with Claire when I did that dodge very slowly before. I was like, I'm not used to there being a zombie here.
Yep. No jazz hands.
To this day, we have no idea how Leon is allowed to walk around with those weaponized legs. I mean, he does have some pretty thick legs there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're now on our way already to go see Marvin. This dodge is quite a bit easier on B scenario. We don't have to watch his transformation. And we should always be able to get in and out there without a problem.
Yeah, in A scenario, there's like some RNG, whether he like turbos or not.
Yeah. Yeah. What I like about B scenario is the police station, like, it just goes a lot faster.
Yeah. Skips a lot of the backtracking.
Oh, that's not good. He didn't lunge. So you try and bait out a lunge from him so you can run around, but if he just takes a step forward, you're probably going to get bit. Okay, that's my fault, though. I didn't get on the wall to bait him to a side. You should be able to do that yellow hallway with no bites. Right, and now time to meet the last remaining RE2 character.
It's not the last one. Oh no, we met Ben already.
Okay. No, you're right, there is one more. That we'll meet after this.
Sorry about that. When I saw
Oh,
you,
yes, yeah.
I thought you were another
I like to try and block him out of existence in my mind. Because he talks too much.
I know.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
So much, too much, way too much.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those
Could you imagine him and Barry getting together?
Oh god.
I saw he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
We'll probably try and start an ice cream company together too.
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Ben and Barry's. It's the Midwestern version of Ben and Jerry's.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. If you look carefully at this police truck, it says Dale 911. I forgot to point that out earlier.
Yes.
And emergency is not quite spelt right either.
Yeah,
Just
they
little
have a
quirks
couple.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't point it out in the final boss for Claire earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator.
The elevator, yeah.
I forget how it's misspelled.
It has an E at the end of it, like elevator.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right?
Just kind of, interesting little quirks.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Good things from the earlier days of speedrun, or of video gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Ben?
Where like that level of polish didn't really matter.
Yeah.
I guess.
What did you tell
It has
him?
more character.
And who the heck are you?
It does.
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
He wants to be
I
left
have
in
it
there.
right here, officer. But I'm not
I
about
have
to
it
leave
right
in
here,
this cell.
officer.
Those zombies aren't the
Officer.
only things crawling around out there.
I think this is the cutscene where Leon bugs me the most.
Like I said,
You just get so mad at him, like
get out of here before you lead it.
Yeah,
right
he's
to
very
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
I don't think righteous is the word I want here.
Want to live?
Yeah.
You have to leave with
But
me.
like
But
very
do
like
you even
by
know
the
how to get
book
out of
and
the city?
stubborn.
There's a kennel in
Yeah.
the back of the building. Inside the
Because
kennel is a
rookie
manhole.
cop and
Go through and it'll
and
lead you
all
to the
that.
sewer entrance, but
yeah, and he's
won't
trying to
be
like
easy.
stick up for like Ada, I guess.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Power trip because he's like, oh, what's up, Ken?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah. Hey Ken, how's it going? Slot 7. Still no gun equipped, by the way. Let's hope Steve the spider behaves. Okay, good Steve. He just wanted to come out and say hi. We're gonna enter this room. And then we're gonna turn around and leave it.
And this is just to trigger the cutscene.
Yep. In Leon A, you would normally already have 2 of the chest plugs with you for that room, so you would just go put them in. But in Leon B, we get all 4 of them after this, so we can't put them in yet.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
But it's just a matter of routing.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Yeah, there is like a 4-plug route in Leon A, but almost nobody does it.
It's like marginally faster, I think, but
yeah, I
much
think it is.
harder.
Yeah, so I think most people are like, "No, I'll just take like a little bit slower route because it's like."
Oh, it's this dumb little girl again.
But at least you get to do box room as Ada.
That little girl
Yeah.
must have dropped this.
Oh, Sherry waited until the very end, to the very last 2, to get Stink Leg. It was going perfectly, and then on the last 2, she's like, hold on. We can't have this.
No, she wouldn't let you have that. No way.
Also, Ada is so fast.
Yeah, she feels so good to like control.
I'm not sure if she's faster than Claire, but it sure feels
she
like
is.
it.
Yeah, she is faster. Mhm. She's the fastest character in the game, though, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. She does push the boxes shorter than Sherry does, interestingly.
Yeah, Sherry like has like arms, I guess, but that's it.
Yeah. Sherry might skip leg day, but she doesn't skip arm day. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, a drinking game to not play during this game is anytime you hear Leon say Ada wait.
Oh my god.
Don't do that. It's not good for you.
There will be regrets.
Alright, I just was a dummy there. I tapped right. I don't know why.
Happens.
And there's the Ada signal.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada!
Did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait!
Drink. No.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Alright. Y'all ready to see NASCAR Spider?
Oh yeah.
There he is. Just zooming along that wall there. Couple dogs. Mostly ignore them. That doesn't usually happen.
He spun around fast, wow.
Okay. Normally you can push past him on either side. But he was like, nope, not today. I probably just had a bad angle there.
This dodge is hard.
Yeah. The second one, the 2 zombies side by side, you take that bite.
Yeah, because there's no way to get through there.
No. The first one you can... Excuse me? The first one you can get around. Oh my god. Alright then. These zombies are behaving very badly today.
Mm-hmm.
Now the nice thing here with B scenario is this hallway is empty.
Yeah.
This. Round. Give me this. Run away.
Is there a liquor in here for Leon B?
Nope.
Okay. Is that just Claire A?
Yep.
Okay, wow.
Alright. There's something else in here, though.
Oh yeah, that's okay, that's right. That would be, like, ridiculous if there's a liquor in here and Mr. X.
Oh yeah! He heard us talking about Kool-Aid earlier, and he was like, yo, anybody got that Kool-Aid?
Oh, that's what summons him in the first place.
I said,
Thanks, Annette.
anyone have that Kool-Aid? There we
Nice.
go. Got that reverse YOLO dodge for y'all there.
I love that dodge.
See,
it looks good.
Okay. I was just about to say, like, look, see, I know this scenario. I can do the lines as I run into a wall for 2 seconds.
Oh.
Classic.
Right, that's how it is.
This way. Like, that would only happen... Excuse me, sir? He's not supposed to do that.
Oh, nice. He's, like, being dumb.
Yeah, keep
doing
that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get out of there, like, without any hits.
Whatever, that's
That was close. That was good, though.
I'll take
that. That's...
If I'm not mistaken, I still have a FAS.
I can't remember. I think you do.
Should have the one I picked up from the other hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, this will be fine. I hate this. I hate this room. I hate it.
Yeah, this dodge is scary.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Ideally, you don't wait there for him to come around the corner like that. But really bad things can happen there. He can punch you into the corner. Yep, and then exactly. Then you're stun locked, and like you can get out of it, but you're gonna be really hurting by the time you get out of it.
Yeah.
So what you can do is just bait him forward a bit, and then get out of there. You can also, if you want to play it like really safe. Thanks. That liquor's a jerk.
He is.
If you want to play it really safe, that Mr. X, when you kill him, drops magnum ammo. So you can just kill him with the magnum and get some extra ammo out of it.
Yeah, you end up with more ammo than you started with.
I think he takes like 5 shots to kill, 4 or 5 shots, and he drops a full 8 rounds.
Yeah.
That was left. That's why you don't mash these bookcases.
Yeah.
Pick it up, Leon. Alright, but yeah, so this segment right here is when your inventory's full. And it's really not that bad. Because it's very short. And there's like almost no enemies in the way.
Yeah, plus you do have like a health item in your inventory, right?
No.
Oh, never mind, you used it.
You would have had to have used it by the time you picked up that last plug in the library.
Okay, yeah.
So like you can't take one with you from this point onward. But you should be able to come here with pretty good health. I didn't equip the magnum. Is that a Squirtle or a Mothman emote? Can't quite tell.
It's Mothman.
Mothman. Nice. We got a comfy Mothman.
That's cute. Rip Ben.
Oh no. Poor Ben.
Aw, he can't talk anymore.
If only.
Ben!
I was wrong. He still talks.
Come on, answer!
That's the nice thing about A scenario.
I don't believe this. I almost got
He has
the
a...
story.
Oh no, wait, you do... Never mind, he does still talk in A. You get to watch him have a bad
can't get
time.
away.
Irony.
Yeah.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
Oh, poor Ben. We gotta make him pay.
Get that.
Oh, when I was a little kid, that scared me so much that, like, that scene right there, it scared me so much when I was, like, 8.
Yeah. Get that scum.
Leon.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant.
He's faking
it. Yeah.
I think so.
Ada,
Come on, buddy, get up.
Leon, still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy?
Alright.
The streets are still crawling with zombies.
So I'm still on fine health, so I'm gonna try and do the dodge on G1 coming up here.
Claire! Wait,
And hopefully I don't get smashed in the head.
Good luck.
But first off, we gotta see Steve one more time. Be nice, Steve.
Oh my god.
We're not nice.
Okay, so you're probably poisoned, right?
Yep. I definitely am. Because Steve the Spider is
He'll
a jerk.
do that. It's kind of rare, but like he will ruin runs like that.
Mm-hmm. The old razzle dazzle. Right? Alright, well, thanks, Steve. You're a jerk. Thankfully, I'm still on fine health, so...
Yeah, at least they put a blue herb in that save room, too.
Oh god, can you imagine if there was no blue herb right after that?
Right? It'd be like danger percent.
Yep. Alright.
Rude Steve.
Cool.
Nice.
We did get skull cracked. Yeah. So G1, that's the first mutation of G. Birkin. He is pretty easy. You stand there and you shoot him. Nothing more than that.
What was that all about? Running off like that was
It's kind of interesting that that stays true for most Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil bosses.
Yeah, a lot of them you just stand and shoot.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you.
Yeah, even
We're not going to get through
like there might be like halfway through you have to run to the other side of him or something.
Yeah.
That stays true for most of the fights in 1, 2, and 3. I
Yeah,
think
and
CVX that starts going away a little bit. Unless you do the glitched mode fight with Flame Tyrant, then you stand there.
Yeah. Well, I stand there because I use BOW rounds, but...
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
This Tyrant 2.0 kind of sounds like an unhappy dog. I mean, he might be.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because in these games, like it's a lot of time loss to like raise and lower your weapon. So you're better off just like running somewhere, standing and shooting.
So here, you know, we don't want to hold weapons. But actually here for Ada, we unequip the gun. Because there's a cutscene that we can make a bit shorter if Ada doesn't have a weapon equipped.
I love that. I think that's like so neat.
So that gunshot right there would normally knock the gun out of Ada's hand. But if we don't have one equipped, there's nothing to shoot out of it. But that's not where it saves time. It saves time after this cutscene, when Ada would normally bend down to pick it back up. She doesn't have to do that.
One of the men from Chicago who came to assist with
can just
T-virus
go.
research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William.
So we get a little bit of story time again.
John's dead. He became one of those zombies.
Rats.
My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
I'd show off the rats if they weren't at like the very end of that cutscene.
Creating the ultimate bomb.
Yeah.
Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean
This is
the creature in the
the wrong
police
one.
department is
Yeah. You know,
precisely
the
my husband.
classic Resident Evil,
And it's
1 and 2 have bathroom break cutscenes.
None of this would have
1
happened
has it
without
at the
trying
end
to
right
steal
before
his research
Tyrant.
away from him.
This is it in RE2.
Yeah.
Where did you get
And there's even an FMV in the middle of it that we normally skip. But the FMV doesn't count against IGT, so you can let that play with no consequence. Oh, sorry, is the FMV only with Claire?
No.
I didn't skip anything. And I don't have cutscenes disabled. So
What? Oh.
maybe it's just not in Leon B.
Okay.
Oh.
I never like noticed that.
I could have sworn it was still there. But
Me too. Are you? Maybe we didn't notice that you skipped it.
put the controller down.
Okay. Then
know,
yeah. Not okay. Rack says the cutscene isn't there for B scenarios.
Oh,
All right.
I swore it was still there in Claire B.
Today I learned. Yeah.
So I was thinking, I'm like, you know, I don't ever remember actually skipping it. It is still a long enough cutscene to have a bathroom break, though.
Yeah. Either way.
RE3, you wish you could be so lucky to have a bathroom break cutscene.
Yeah.
It's not her fault. She's like clearly married to Kevin Smith. QTEs. Oh, does she? Okay. Yeah, Claire B is like my least experienced scenario.
Same.
The interesting thing about that ledge there, or maybe it's interesting, or maybe it's very mundane. Depending on where you go up that ledge, this cutscene triggers either immediately or there's a bit of a delay. The further to the right you climb that ledge, the quicker it triggers. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that happens.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Oh, Annette knows John's password. It's a good question. I mean, do you really think employees in Umbrella have any kind of privacy?
Yeah. I mean, the Spencer Mansion has like one bathroom, right? So.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely more a fan of the classic RE2. Remake has some good parts, but I definitely prefer this one still. Alright, don't do it, Ada. Okay, good. She can block you up there. Just stand right in front of you and not let you jump down.
Oof.
It's always fun when she does that.
Yeah. It can go really bad. Like I think there's a way to fix it, like you back up or something, but yeah, she can like keep you up there for a few seconds at least.
Yeah.
No, poison Ada. Oh, I know, that's so disappointing. I love when she gets poisoned.
Yeah, it makes the room coming up a lot better.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be something coming up where I'm gonna probably end up taking a bite and try to push the zombie off. And right as I'm about to push him off, Ada's gonna shoot him. The zombie's animation or falling animation is gonna get cancelled. And I didn't equip the handgun, like a dummy.
I've done that so many times.
Yeah, it's gonna cancel his falling animation, and then I'm gonna get immediately rebit.
Yeah. So you really don't want Ada to shoot that zombie, because...
So the benefit to having Ada poison there is it slows her down, so she can't catch up in time to shoot the zombie.
Yes. Plus, it's just funny. Like...
Oh, yeah, that's...
It just, like, falls from the spider, and she's like, ah! And then she starts holding her side.
Right. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's see if she decides to do it. Oh, good. I got him off in time.
Wow. She was really behaved there. Usually she fires, like, at least once, but that was good. Nice.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Must there? Now, we're coming up to the hardest Mr. X dodge in the game, and it's so difficult that no one does it. Like, there's a few people who attempt it, but most people don't even bother. You just take the punch.
Yeah.
Because it's really, really precise. I wish that didn't put me on caution, but... He does hit pretty hard, so... Not really surprising.
At least there's that fast there, though, that you picked up.
Yeah. I'm gonna... use it here. In that giant menu.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the classic games. For your first couple playthroughs, like, you can run out of ammo. It's pretty nice. And that, like, it presents a challenge.
Yeah.
You know, once you start speedrunning and knowing, like, okay, I don't have to go this way, or not even speedrunning, just, you know, getting used to the game, you realize, okay, I can get around this zombie here, I don't have to go down this room at all. And, excuse me? Leon.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm new at a Resident Evil game, most of my resources actually go towards like when I'm lost and like backtracking everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Right. Time for this is G3. This is the same version of Birkin that we fought at the beginning of the final boss for Claire. So he might look a little familiar.
Nice.
And that's it.
Wow, that was a really good fight.
Yeah, so we just dance back and forth with him a little bit, and that's it. If you can quick shoot, I think you only have to dodge him once.
Okay.
But, I'm very bad at quick shooting in this game. So for me, that was a perfect fight.
Yeah, that was really good.
Hey, take it easy.
What's
We're
up,
inside
Goose?
Umbrella
Runs are
City
going
now.
pretty well.
I'll go find something to
How you
treat
doing,
that wound,
Goose?
so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries.
Goose will be coming up after me.
Is it just me?
Nice.
Or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
I've completely forgotten what game now.
I'll be in danger if you stay with me.
I apologize.
I know I've
But the schedule is right there.
period
But my-
of time.
Yes.
I enjoy
Yeah, Goose and I actually traded slots from the original schedule, which worked out great for both of us, actually.
caring
Pretty
about
cool.
anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
So we're just gonna ditch Ada on this train here. And notice it didn't go all the way down like it does in A scenario. And we're gonna climb through this duct here. So we come into the lab from a different location than we did as Claire, or than you would in A scenario. Yeah, Leon forever ignored by all the civilians. Exactly. Poor Leon, like, no one has any respect for him in this game.
Nope.
Claire just, like, you know, at least in Claire A, Leon B, Claire's just like, this is what we're doing. Like, follow along or, you know, whatever. We'll ditch you. Ada always just kind of does whatever she wants. Excuse me, sir. Wow.
Oh, this room makes me nervous.
Jeez. Okay,
They
well,
were
this
really
room could be
aggressive.
worse, but this was a pretty bad room. That was a lot of damage I took in there. Yeah, he has to become super secret agent first, exactly.
Ada still doesn't listen to him.
Yep. We're just gonna do that now. That was way more damage than I wanted to take. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that haircut's not exactly winning him any favors. She does. No, not that one. What was that auto aim, please? Okay, so that's bad. We're gonna have to take another bite from that zombie on the way out. So normally what we do there is the last zombie that's in the way, we shoot him in the leg so that his leg explodes, and then he becomes what we refer to as a floor zombie, because he's crawling on the floor. But that room, when that room loads, it's not supposed to have a floor zombie in it. So, you know, it checks the room and it's like, okay, there's only these 3 zombies are standing. So when the room reloads, the floor zombie's just gone. It presumes them to be dead.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Which is kind of a nice trick, because that zombie sucks to dodge.
Yeah, that's neat.
But now he's not on the floor, so yeah, he's gonna be in our way.
A flomby, yeah. That's a fair point. I don't think Ada listens to anyone. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Does she even listen to Ada? Oops, wrong room. Thinking a room ahead again. Yeah, those plants there are pretty harmless. As long as you don't run like directly into them.
Which I've done lots of times.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if you know where you're going,
Okay,
shouldn't
well,
be.
One swipe, but I'm still on fine, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
Maybe we'll actually get the reverse dodge this time. She's a house cat. I mean, I can see that.
Oh, I wish I had clicked this Mau Mau emote.
This room is pretty similar between A and B scenarios. Usually. Apparently not today. Alright, we're gonna do this. Dude, I think I have like way too much health. I'm gonna end this game with like 3 full heals. But, again, I'd rather finish the run.
Yeah. It's not like this is a PB attempt.
Almost. Nope, never mind. That far liquor didn't do anything remotely like what you need him to. You need him to jump forward. This guy's kind of slow and dumb enough that you can get away with that. Again, these plants really, as long as you don't get hit by their acid, you kind of have to run directly into them to really get hit or to take any damage from them. Okay. Yeah, so that guy wouldn't normally be there.
Mm-hmm. I see how you did that. I was trying to aim before I pressed the button.
Yeah, it has to be after. Alright, time for story time.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G virus, didn't you? Never take it from me.
So here's the final Mr. X dodge coming up. It's pretty tricky, actually.
Where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
It's, you start up left, and then you very quickly have to curve around him. And if it goes wrong, it can go very wrong. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah. This dodge has ripped my runs before.
We have enough health that we shouldn't actually die, but we could get hurt.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to
Yeah, what do you have to do? Hold like up and left and then change to up and right. But it's like a really small window.
Yeah. Like that.
Nice. Nice dodge, dude.
That might actually be the second hardest Mr. X dodge. After the, like, nearly impossible one.
Yeah,
I mentioned
like out of the ones... Yeah, out of the ones, like, you actually try.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see if Leon's thick thighs here don't allow us to do this. I'm gonna go for it.
Yes. Claire could do it.
Yeah, Claire could slip in that spot very easily. Leon's a thick boy.
Vox memes.
So we have to do all this. So that means I pushed it like just a touch too far. It's kind of like the thing we did back in RE1, where we, as Jill, slipped between the ladder and the wall. You kind of do the same thing here. Except Leon's really wide, so it's a lot harder for him. Whereas Claire is not wide at all, so it's very easy for her.
Right, Savit. Known her for a whole hour.
Yep.
I know her.
Yeah. Ada wouldn't do that. I know her. After an hour.
Right. Okay. Sure, Leon. Sure.
It's true, Rack. The RE guys are all big boys.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Mr. X there. It's a pretty big boy right there.
Yep. Okay, with the exception of Salazar.
Escape.
Okay.
No. You're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just...
Oh yeah, and Steve.
Forgot about Steve. I try to forget about Steve, to be fair.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to block him out. He becomes a big boy, though, in the end.
True.
Of course, so does Salazar.
Also true.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
It's okay, Leon. This is the tangent universe.
Car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Stupid key pickup right here. I walked past that so much.
Mm-hmm.
I've even, like, forgotten to pick up that key. And then you get all the way to the elevator. You're like, why won't this work?
Oh.
Every time she does something selfless, she dies immediately.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Hmm. Wait, when does she, what other time does she do that?
When she puts her gun down in Leon A.
Wait a second! What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
Oh, yeah.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello?
This is where Claire is watching him from the monitors in the lab.
Claire!
Yep.
The security office?
Leon. Hello.
Wow.
I don't know
Nice
what that
trigger.
was all about.
Oh, I didn't know you could hit that from the side.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Alright, so this time we don't get to do that little aiming trick with the switch. Because it would take more time to re-equip the gun than it would save here.
Mm.
Thankfully all these zombos are gone.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
We just can't get away from Sherry. I was mentioning this with Clicks earlier, and I don't actually know the answer. RE2 does not have yes-no skips, right?
I feel like you have to, like, deke or something.
Oh.
I swear I've done it, like, but yeah, it's not the same if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it does. That's right. RE2 does have what's often referred to as deke strat, which is delayed input cancel or something like that. Which is whenever you have the option, like a menu pops up, if you do a quick left-right, normally there's like a delay before you can select yes or no, or any menu option, like entering a combination or something. But if you do this strat, this quick left-right, it cancels that delay.
I could be wrong, Rack. I'm not sure. Like, I swear I've done it, but I'm...
It's in RE2, but it's like nearly impossible to do because you can't double bind like you can in RE3.
Yeah, it's not really... I mean, you could try it, but...
So, like, it exists, but it may as well not. It might be TAS only, or, like, extremely lucky.
I've only done it by accident, I swear. Like, at least that's what I thought I saw.
Come on. You know, if I was gonna use a fast, I just didn't have to mix those herbs, but oh well. Right. Time for the best boss fight in the game. Hope you guys like epic boss music.
Yes!
There's a bunch of Final Fantasy fans in the chat here, obviously. I think we have some epic boss music fans. Oh, I ran too far. That's fine. He gave me a hug.
Was the problem with running too far that he did, like, his long-range attack?
Yeah, he charges.
Oh. Okay.
Which you don't want. That's fine.
Game over.
Game over. Yeah, who could that shadow character be? I think Claire's line here is better.
Yes,
you lose, big guy. So cheesy.
No! No, you can prevent that, Rack. You can prevent it. And Deagle knows.
Yep. It looks like Nemi's launcher, doesn't it? We borrowed it from him. Ada went and stole it from Nemi.
Not surprised. Nice.
Let's get out of here. This is where Claire A ended, but...
What was that?
But wait, there's more!
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system...
I'm sorry, I can't do a good Billy Mays.
This train will detonate. This train will detonate.
That was pretty good.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
I'll try and do some quick shots here.
Yes.
We'll see if I can get any in. I didn't have a chance in RE1 where I know I can do them.
Yeah.
Well, usually.
Yeah, because you did knife only, right?
Yep. Jail knife only. We had a wonderful Plant 42, as would probably not surprise literally anyone.
Wait, it was actually good?
No, it was absolutely atrocious.
Okay. Okay.
He slapped me to like every side of the room. Okay, so that's the sign that I did not get any quick shots with the Magnum.
I have trouble quick shooting the Magnum, and of course the pistol's hard to quick shoot.
Yep, and he's dead. Bye-bye G5.
Nice.
Final bird. Oh yeah, Statue Zombie was amazing. Like an insta-drop 2/.
Oh, that's the best. That is the best. GG. Yeah, Deagle's been really nailing that 100% tyrant fight.
Oh, what was the any percent fight for this one?
Oh, well, even still, like that one, you've always done well at.
That one's not too bad. Right. And there is Leon B.
Warning, warning.
GG.
Here's where I stand up for a minute.
Yeah.
Stop the train! I can't! The door to the control room is locked!
Alright. So...
What is this? Stay back!
Which, I don't know, do you want to stick around for any RE3 stuff? I know Rack will join us here.
I'll stick around. I might say something every once in a while, but I really don't know RE3 very well, so...
Leon,
I'm gonna send some messages on Discord here real quick. Oh, he's already in there.
what are you doing?
Yes, he is here.
I can do it, but come and get me. I'm right here.
I hear there's some kind of nemesis in RE3.
Which one's the right
I think you might be right.
Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
Push the switch over there!
So, Rack will get pulled in here shortly.
Okay.
Then we'll have a nice party.
Yes, now it's a party.
Hello, Rack.
That's Rack.
I'm okay.
What's up, guys? GG on the run so
Right here.
Thank you.
I guess we all made it.
You know, this cutscene's so close to the end, I may as well just let it finish.
Yeah.
Have to get out of here.
Gives me time to pour a drink.
Yeah.
Also, this B scenario RE2 has the best credits theme.
Oh yeah.
A scenario's kind of tame and whatever. B scenario is where it's at.
Terrible. No worse than you, Claire.
You missed the horrendous FMVs? Time to leave. I mean, for PS1, this isn't really that bad, though.
Right?
We have to go.
There are definitely worse cutscenes in games for PS1 than this.
I remember thinking how good this looked.
It's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Yes. Oh, dude, the bass. Yes.
Yeah, the bass line here. This is where you get your cat jams or rat jams.
Yes.
It pains me to do this, but to keep estimate, I do have to skip
How dare.
this. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. But, all right, well, we'll let the good part come in right here. I've always wanted to learn how to play this bass line and then just play it along to it on stream in the credits.
Oh, you should.
Oh,
you should.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. We got to get to the next one. All right. Actually, I need to pull up
moving on
notes.
to RNG Evil 3.
Yes. 57:59.
Not too bad.
GG.
Over a minute off PB, which just says my PB in this one's a bit better. Right.
Yeah.
Send the splits away. And let's hope the controller works properly immediately for RE3. Sometimes I have to open and close it a few times to get in. Alright. And Deserteagle41. So...
I think that's special. I think no.
Theo, can you get the stream on the Discord?
Oh right.
Watch it in real time.
I was like, oh, it's already up there. What do you mean? And then because it's a different program.
Yep. And you're running the Japanese version?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. It says Last Escape. That's the Japanese version.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 3. If it's not 3, I'll reset it. Alright. I'm very not good at this game. I know the run. But we will get through it.
Getting good at this game is pretty difficult.
Yeah. Alright, Disco Jail. We did it.
On top of all the RNG, like performing this at a high level does take quite a bit of time to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so this game... Basically, so many elements of this game are RNG. 1 and 2, there's RNG in them with, like, you know, enemy aggro and stuff like that. But for the most part, there's not any RNG. Here, enemy placements, which enemies are in the room, puzzles are RNG, like, just all the things.
Zombies themselves are all RNG because they all have the capability of going turbo.
Mm-hmm.
Which they do seemingly a lot.
Yep.
If you have green anywhere on your splits, a zombie will turbo in the next one.
Yep. One nice thing in this game, though, is you don't have to hit action to use stairs. You just actually run up them. It's an amazing idea.
After the first cutscene, Jill's health will be replenished. That's why I went from 180 to 200.
Yep. And actually, I should probably say a little bit about what that bar is at the top. So I'm using, and I've been using for all 3 of these so far, the classic rebirth patches. Which you can... We had another patch before for 1, but the rebirth one's a bit better. RE2, you could run without it, but that door busting open immediately, or you having to check it, is RNG, by the way. Good stuff. Like I said,
right
literally everything.
Right here's one of the first reset points of the run. And you can just get here, depending on how those 2 zombies want to that were right in front of the stairs when I asked.
Yep.
Like,
ooh, nice.
Looks like got out nice and clean.
Hey, I don't have to pick up those herbs for once.
Right?
Where are you?
Okay. We do have a question. Are you running the grenade launcher tool?
Nope. No GL tool.
All right, so we will be having a 50% chance of getting either the grenade launcher or the Magnum.
Yep.
So
we will be getting the
buttons
grenade launcher regardless, though.
Ah.
That's what I do. You can pick it up
Magnum runs
later.
fun.
I agree. I don't know it, though.
Ah. Just get all the powder in the game. Make it into triple C powder.
We will be making triple Cs and then mixing it with grenade rounds, though.
Ah, the freeze rounds. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing knife acid Nemi either. For some reason, that fight and me don't get along.
Well, that fight is not marathon friendly.
No.
Yeah.
Like, some people are amazing at that fight, and, like, super props to them. But that's not me.
Yeah, I mean, if this isn't like one of your main games or anything.
No. Like,
right, coming up in a moment, Deagle's going to be presented with a choice. In a speed run, we always take the first choice up until the end, or we take the second choice. It's just faster and more convenient for us to take the first choice in just about every situation.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? We gotta take the first choice here, too, right? It's a marathon.
Oh yeah, that is true. So we'll likely be taking the first choice at the end as well.
Yes, of course. You have to.
We're gonna have to pose the question to chat, though. When the time comes.
Okay. Chat, I have faith in you.
So let's see, got a good zombie
no
placement
zombies.
here.
Nice.
And we have our first RNG puzzle. He's gonna try to open up an evidence locker. It's gonna be one of four solutions. And he's just gonna fire them off rapidly, just and hope he got the best one right off the bat. Nice RNG.
I'll take that.
And then immediately after that RNG, we're gonna get the weapons locker RNG. It's a 50% chance of it being the grenade launcher or the Magnum.
Alright. Let's pray. Oops.
Yeah, you need to get the locker first. There you go.
Like, wait a minute. I feel like I've done something wrong. You know what?
It's so
We're gonna have
confusing
this.
because you come in here in RE2 as well, so it's like, wait.
And we got the good RNG. Grenade launcher.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright.
Alien Bomb, not usually. I would say unless you're going for a world record, evidence locker not getting it on the first try is not too detrimental. When I run this, I typically end up having to put in 2 or 3 codes most of the time. If you have to go to the 4th one, at that point it's like, oh, okay, we should probably reset.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm very... Oh. Okay. Full inventory. I usually get hurt more on the way there.
Yeah, this is pretty clean.
Picking up all this extra healing that you don't need because you're playing well.
I know, right? Imagine that.
Right? Stop it, Deagle. What are you doing?
No, continue playing well. Just stop getting all the healing.
Yeah. It's throwing off my usual game plan. One of my favorite things about running RE3, though, is you don't have to mash for doors. You just hold action and run into it, and it opens it.
Right.
It's lovely.
A few other Resident Evils implemented that. I know HD Remaster, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and good spawns. That's true. Okay, stupid dog.
That dog can be a little bit of a pain sometimes.
Let's get rid of that.
Oh yeah, Alien Bob. There's a lot of costumes you can pick from in Resident Evil 3.
Yep. There's a whole 8 of them, and I think there's like 2 extra on the Dreamcast version. One of the versions has some... Or maybe they're not extra and just different. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. So
I know there's some that's not in the PC version.
Let's see if you can get these dodges. These dodges can be a little difficult. Alright, one of them turboed, but he did a full circle, so that's fine.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about him doing something dumb.
Ballerina zombie.
No.
Don't forget a cutscene.
I always forget you can skip that. Until, like, Carlos starts rolling out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can skip that immediately.
This way.
Yeah, unless we absolutely have to, every time we see Nemesis, we're just gonna run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, we were talking about doors before. RE1, you can kind of skip the doors at your own pace. You can not skip them, like it's entirely up to you. RE2, you had to do that about 1.5 second delay. RE3, it's variable. It depends on if there's a music change and some other stuff.
Some doors you can immediately skip. Some you have to wait like 1.5 seconds. It's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of runners change their split names to just fast, fast, slow, fast, fast, slow, just so they know like what the door is going to be like when they get there.
See, that's smart.
I always mean to use those splits, and then I never do.
Yeah.
Unless those exact splits are on SRC, I am not going to do that. There are a lot of splits in this game. Because you split on every single door transition.
Yeah, there's like 250 plus.
Nice, the fat zombie didn't give you trouble.
Yeah.
The zombies are being really nice to you so far, except for the one in the red alley dodge. Red dodge alley, I mean. That one gets most people.
Yeah, that one's tricky. And like I mentioned, I can run RE3, but to call myself an RE3 runner would be an overstatement. Just because it's not in my like usual rotation is my main point there.
So the amount of games you run, you don't really have like a usual rotation anymore. It's just like
yeah.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was like a good placement for those zombies in particular.
Yeah, that was wonderful placement. None of them were even standing up, I think. Or maybe one
Here
of them was.
we can have zombies or dogs. We got doggos.
I'm blowing them up anyway.
Okay.
It does have a randomizer. Ain't no, wait, there's no dog there yet.
Yeah, if you're going for PvP pace and you get dogs, you just kind of run. Zombies, you have to blow up because they'll get in the way otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
You can just blow up the dogs like the eagle did, though, and just, not have to worry about them later.
Yep. That's my goal.
Alright, Carlos just gave you something to increase your inventory, which is amazing for this because we're going to need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, classic RE3 rando is really brutal. Really brutal.
I can only imagine.
Made by Pyramid K and RE Duke. Had to remember to not use this old screen name.
Alright, here, I think is it possible to get through this area without getting a bite? Or do you have
I think so, if they give you a good pattern. This was a particularly mean one, though.
Yeah, usually it's you take a bite and push the fat zombie into all of them, make them all fall down, and then you get the thing you need and leave.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't want to fall down.
No, they did not.
Alright, will you get the rare Joey does it's not this one yet. Yeah. Carlos needs to run through the alley first. There he goes. So that book we just got, we're putting it in this little slot. We're gonna get what is that? Compass? Yep.
Yep.
Bring that over back to the statue.
Is that what that is?
It looks like a compass to me.
Like compass, sundial, something like that. Pretty sure it's compass.
Yeah, that's in the middle of the alley there is very difficult to dodge.
Mm-hmm. Dumb crows. Oh!
Dude, all that for a battery that you probably could have gotten at the gas station that's not too far away from here.
Right? Oh, that zombie was turboing. Yeah, all because of the mayor, you know, being... Oh. What are you doing, sir?
It looked like he was trying to throw up.
I know.
Maybe he's not feeling well.
Right? Dinner didn't quite sit right.
Alright.
Ow.
These things can be
rude.
These things can be pretty rude. They can constantly swipe at your ankles like that, or they can jump on your head. Right. Down here, there's always going to be zombies, but they're going to be in different places. So,
oh, man.
And to be quite honest, I don't know what the good pattern is for this. So.
Usually that, but I think I got caught on a corner or something and messed up. Usually you can just kind of push along the side and not get bit at all.
Right. And we have another puzzle right here. This one is set in stone all the time, though. This is not an RNG puzzle.
And if I had gotten the Magnum in the locker, which I would have ignored, we would have done this place a little bit differently.
Yep, because in the other room is the other weapon that you didn't get in the RPD.
Yep. And we would have taken the rare second option there, actually. Here, Nemi's gonna be a bro and help us out.
And also, fun fact, Jill is immune to splash damage. Because a rocket exploding right in front of her face did no damage to her.
Right. Stars.
Here is a bit of randomness, but it doesn't hurt the speedrun. Nemesis can show up and chase you there, but you're far enough ahead that it doesn't really matter. So now we're heading back a little bit towards the beginning where we started, but not all the way back. There was a fire that we couldn't put out, but now we can because we can get this fire hose.
Yep. Yeah, this game has quite a bit of backtracking all over the place, actually, in the different areas. But, like, it does it really well. These guys are jerks?
Yes, they are. They'll either body block you or they can kill you. And they've done that to me a few times.
And that's why I shoot them. Or shoot the barrel.
And right there, he had dogs. You can also get zombies there.
Yep. And I think it can even change on the way back, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't believe it can. But I think dogs are the better one anyway, so you kind of want to keep dog.
So there's a zombie just hanging out in the window, being useless. Little brain suckers here.
I think he's the only zombie you can't kill in the game.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another RNG puzzle here.
Oops, did
The
not mean
pharmacy
that.
computer. The pharmacy computer has one of 3 passwords.
Which one do I enter?
I say you go straight Aquacure.
Go full meme.
Go full memes.
So this one's the meme because it takes the longest to enter, and it wasn't that.
It's also the least likely to be the correct answer. So we're actually taking the answers in reverse order. Normally we'd start with
Sapsprin.
In this case, it was Sapsprin. But we're just memeing around, so we started with the worst one, Aquacure, and then Adraville's like the middle option.
Yep. Of course. It's always got to be the last one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now that is another reset point for people that are going for like really good PBs. It's like if you have to type in Sapsprin and then you hit Adraville and it doesn't work, you just smack that F9 button.
So here we do the same thing we did earlier. I think this is possible with 1 bite, but 2 isn't too bad.
It is possible with one bite. You kind of need to like go in along the left wall when you first go in.
Oh my god!
And have the zombie behind the first one grab you, and then that one you can push and hit all the other zombies behind it.
So anyway, that was the pharmacy. That was our little bit of awfulness there. And now we start making our way back. And hopefully I don't forget the crank.
Yes, you do need that.
Yeah, it's a little bit important. Just a little bit. So fun fact, if I got the Magnum, Nemi would have been chasing me in that hallway there. Which is a fun time.
Does that always happen on Magnum?
Well, if you still get the grenade launcher, because you shock the zombies.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't spawn in the power station area. So he ends up spawning in pharmacy instead.
Here we got another option. Again, top one.
Yep.
I don't even know where you go if you hit the bottom one. I know you drop down, but I don't know how you get back up here.
There's some ladder I think you climb up. Whoa, okay.
Oh,
I don't know why that worked out, but I'm not complaining.
That guy was just like, you know what, just go. He's
just like, yeah, whatever. You know, it's a marathon run, we'll give you a break.
Alright, don't forget the crank.
Hey,
and
nice.
you got that rare dodge too, nice.
Grab it, Jill. Please, thank you. You do you, buddy.
Yeah, these zombies in this hall can be rough at this point too. What you can do is like go into that little doorway and then quick turn and come back out, and that'll lure the zombies enough to squeeze by them. But it is rough to pull off.
Nothing worse than getting here and realizing you don't have the crank.
Yeah. I know a few times when I was learning this, I got here and realized I never picked up, like, no, not here, I got to, like, the fire hose, and I'm like, wait, I never got the wrench.
Oh, no. It's all... Yeah, I think it is.
Right, so here we have another puzzle. This one is random, but you, like, if you... There you go. Pretty much you just need to light up the letter As long as that's lit up, you need to light it up with the corresponding button.
I have a cheat
I just
sheet
hit
for this.
buttons. Like, that's my strat for this, just hit buttons till it works.
Oops. Not the button I meant to press. Yeah, that's kind of like a blackout game. But there's a cheat sheet for which buttons you need to hit for each of those. Okay, that's my fault because I delayed running.
I do like Witch's approach to it, though, of just hitting buttons.
It's like
I was
Kiss...
running.
It's like Chris trying to use the keyboard in RE1. Just smash it until something happens.
I was gonna say that the first time I ran VJolt% with Chris, I didn't know the password to get into the VJolt room,
right?
So I just hit the buttons in random order until eventually it worked.
Same.
The funny thing is that was world record for a little while.
That's great, dude.
You do not want to get touched by this worm. He does 50 damage.
You don't.
And that
not
hurts.
only that, but like it pushes you back away from the thing you want to grab. So then you have to turn all the way back around to lure it to the other side.
Yep. Good times. I always forget which way you're facing there.
I was wondering why you just did a spin in place.
She is disco, Jill. She's just dancing.
Yeah, that's right. It's pretty appropriate.
Also, I think this is a pretty appropriate response to a train that's going out of control. Rather than like looking for an emergency brake or trying the brakes again, just yeet yourself out a window.
Yep. There's a word for that. She defenestrates herself. There's some grammar for you today. Well, it's not really.
Today I learned.
Late powders. Boo.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
typically
not
you'd
gonna
want-
skip
you'd want
the
to
grenades
here.
that Carlos gives anyway, but because I'm doing the freeze round strat for Acid Nemi, I don't actually want to skip these rounds, but
Yeah.
it's still nice to have it earlier because it takes longer to pick them all up off the ground.
Here's a gift for you.
Oh goody, we don't have the rounds here either. That's annoying.
Where would they be if they're not here?
On the table. Oh, I think they just don't spawn.
There's rounds on the dead body in the next hall.
Oh yes, those are
beyond
always
hall
there
that's
though.
There. There's also grenade rounds potentially in the room where you get the key to the park.
Hopefully they're not mine thrower rounds.
Yeah, it's either mine thrower or grenade rounds, and if all else fails, there'll be grenade rounds.
Oh wait,
in the cabin right before the worm fight.
Ooh, wait, this is bad.
Wait, you got a lot of stuff in your inventory right now.
Yeah. We'll just put this away for. Alright, we're gonna have a little mixing lesson here.
I'm gonna tell you all right now, when you're new to running this, go slow with mixing your powders. Because if you mess up mixing the powders, you will screw yourself.
Yes, you will.
Like, I can't tell you the number of times I've killed a run by accidentally, like, I make one C, and then I like, mix a B with a C or an A with a C by accident.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is actually a word. Defenestrate is a very good word. So Jill auto-defenestrates.
Alright, we have another another RNG puzzle coming up in the next room. The music box. For the PC version, there's a set.
One change?
Solution?
Two change. It's two change.
I can't quite see it from here. It's up, down, up, down, up. But the start of it is always random.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, yeah, 2 change. A and C. That's really good. Like you of course want the 1 change, but like 2 changes isn't too bad.
Yep.
You can have like a 5 or 6 change though, and that's just sad.
Oh, I've had a 6. It's fun. But it doesn't matter as much for me, because I don't have a good time in this game, so it's just, you know, like, whatever. Okay, I'm a little slower. Oops.
Then, right after 1 RNG puzzle, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do another RNG puzzle.
Yeah, I heard you like RNG.
This big guy's in the way, so we're just gonna, deal with it. Alright, bye.
Yeah, so what you do there is you actually shine a light on him, and then it blinds him, and then you push him off the balcony.
Like this, amazing biological weapon taken out by a flashlight.
Right? Stupid spider.
Yeah, this can have either spiders or the brain suckers. I'm not sure which is better. They both really suck.
Right.
Now, the solution to this puzzle is dependent on the starting position of the clock in the middle.
7 o'clock? What is 7? OAC?
7 o'clock is obsidian crystal amber. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I have no idea what the fastest one is.
I think 11. This is like the second slowest or something. Look at how long that last one took to wind up.
Yeah.
No poison. I heard you try it. Did I grab those grenade rounds? I did, right?
Yes, you did. So I had to mute my mic for a second there. I went into a small coughing fit.
Hope you're better there.
Yeah, I'm good.
So now we're finally gonna grab this.
Alright, we're gonna hit the bell tower, and that's gonna get us a rescue.
Yep.
But this rescue attempt's not gonna last for very long because Nemesis kind of shows up and shoots it down.
Yep.
And now our first actual fight with Nemesis. We're just gonna lay into him with freeze rounds.
That's not good.
I usually use flame rounds here, so like, it looked like you delayed the first shot to try to get the rockets to miss.
Yep.
I think that strategy is the same for flame rounds as well.
Is it?
But,
okay.
Jill! Jill!
And right before that fight started, we actually got infected. So Jill's not feeling too well, so we're gonna switch over to Carlos.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
So in RE2, as Claire, we made the G-virus vaccine. Here we're gonna go make the T-virus vaccine. YOLO Carlos? Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll only be shocking if we get it wrong.
I hate it.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we're gonna go over to a nearby hospital. Did you only do 2 pushes to do that?
Yep.
I thought you had to do 3. Alright,
Oh,
I learned
we can do it
something.
with 2.
Nice.
You have to turn, like, it's very easy to trigger the bell text, though, if you do too. You have to turn enough to hit the door.
Yeah. There is some RNG in Carlos's section. Specifically, if you want to just run into the room without looking up the solution to the puzzle. There's also RNG enemy placement.
Yep.
Because we will encounter zombies and we will encounter hunters. It's just a matter of where. Because it's going to be different every time.
Just below the elbow. However,
Right, so we got no zombies.
Excuse me?
So that means zombies are likely going to appear in the basement.
I had nothing up here and hunters in the basement last night.
That can happen though.
I can never remember where you want zombies, like what floor.
I think you want them here, don't you?
Think so?
Mm.
Right, here we go, YOLO Carlos.
If y'all can't tell, we're not like exactly the most knowledgeable when it comes to this game. Like,
yep.
We're all like primarily Resident Evil 1 runners.
Hey, look at
nice.
that.
Oh my god,
YOLO
let's see a PB.
Let's go, YOLO Carlos with the best solution.
Dude.
Nice. Had to make up for the pharmacy.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to the basement. We will have enemies down here.
Yep.
It's either gonna be hunters on the way out or zombies on the way in. Zombies on the way in.
Yeah, you know what? You can live. Go tell your friends not to come here.
Alright, here we have another puzzle, but this one is always the same solution, so it's not as bad.
There we go.
Yeah, Alien Bob brings up a good point. If we actually weren't memeing around, we would have gotten first try pharmacy, first code evidence locker, grenade launcher without using the grenade launcher tool.
Nope.
Just the top RNG.
That's
2 Chainz music box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, that's pretty crazy. Wow.
We had a bad clock.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that one guy you left alive.
He was like, tell me to wait here.
He was like, I don't have any friends. Joke's on you.
Okay. We're gonna get hunters in this little room here.
I mean, I guess I deserved that bite.
And oh no, we got what, 5 seconds to get out?
Yep. No, 7.
Sorry, 7 seconds.
Right.
Good
So
thing the
FMVs
entrance
are
is right
turned
there.
off. There's normally a cutscene of the hospital exploding.
Yeah.
You can actually turn them off in the game settings for this, so we usually do.
Yeah, I would suggest it because they do count for IGT.
Mm-hmm. So it's easier to just have them auto-skipped by the game. I like this here. Clearly Nemesis is outside here, right? Just chasing us, but we're just gonna give Jill this vaccine and hang out here. Wait till she's feeling better.
Hey!
But never mind that Nemesis is right outside.
Did he just forget that?
What?
Like, oh, that's different.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah. Alright, no mine thrower?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret it if there's no rounds though. Probably.
There should be more rounds you can pick up.
Well, if anything, we'll just have to let Final Nemesis take an extra shot from the cannon.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Or we'll get
we got
a million grenade rounds here. I should have grabbed the key first.
Right, that is plenty of ammunition.
Okay, we're good.
I hate that little rack next to the door.
Right? There was a hospital here, but it's gone now. Exactly.
Alright, now we're gonna have more enemy placement RNG. Down here we can either have hunters or zombies. We have zombies, that's the bad RNG. And in the next room you're gonna have dogs or hunters. We want dogs.
Dogs, that's not dogs.
Not dogs, alright, we got the worst RNG for down here. This RNG can,
what? How did I get past it?
Can do your run. You might want to reset.
Oops.
So you try to use the lighter on the hunters to set them on fire.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of runs die to this RNG.
I was about to suggest maybe resetting the room.
You have extra ammo, don't you? Like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. God, that was horrible.
Dude, that room is so rough when there's hunters.
Oh yeah.
Hello? I was hoping to just push through him, but he didn't want to move.
That would have been so great if you just pushed him all the way to the stair trigger.
I mean, at that point I was kind of hoping I would. We're just gonna pick those up and...
That's what, the third zombie that just didn't have a care in the world?
No.
Alright, we have another puzzle here. This one's also same every time.
Yep, same every time. Which is nice. Man, I haven't seen zombies here in a while.
Can they not spawn sometimes? I thought they always spawned.
They might, like, spawn later sometimes. Alright, we're gonna do this. Just because I can.
I believe you can put away the lockpick if you need to.
I probably should have done that.
You're about to lose the lighter here, and then the pole.
This cannot be good for the polyester her pantsuit, right?
Good point.
Oh, I didn't equip the grenade launcher and all of that.
Oh.
Alright.
Oops.
There we go.
Well, at least it puts you back into the menu. And there's more grenade rounds here if you need
Why
them.
did I always forget you don't have to hit that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. Just because of the waste earlier with the hunters.
Yeah.
I shouldn't need them, but...
You might need them for hunters in the Dead Factory.
Yeah, I guess I could shoot the jerks in the sewers.
Here we got a boss fight against the Gravedigger from earlier. He's gonna wait until he gets an audio cue, then he's gonna just start laying into it. You can get a 1 cycle here if you hit all your quick shots. Quick shots again work the same way they do in Resident Evil 1 and 2, where you spam the aim button. And here we're not gonna get a 1 cycle. To get him to pop out faster, we do like bait him into attacking.
That's RNG too, though, right? Like you have to have the right RNG to get the
1 cycle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also think shooting him when he's going back there doesn't do any damage.
I do not understand how this fight works.
He's a big jerk. That's all you need to know.
You can shoot him when he's coming up like that.
I thought he had iframes.
He does have iframes around there, but it's not completely that whole attack. That was a good enough worm fight. Oh, come on.
Aw, these guys are just big jerks sometimes.
I
It
thought
doesn't
this
do a lot of damage, but you can't go up the ladder with them on you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's super annoying.
And they can keep chaining you too. Like you get one off, and the other one will jump on, and
yeah,
they're a bunch of jerks.
They're time
Whoa,
wasters more than...
How did I miss the stairs? Okay.
At least that guy puked.
Jill.
Oh. Jill, go home, you're drunk.
Corners, man.
Right? Had too much time at the discotheque. Oh, damn it. I missed the thing.
Yeah. Corners and furniture in the classic Resident Evils are more dangerous than some of the major enemies in the game.
Let's see if I can get this.
Yeah, you got it. I've seen more runs lost to just constantly hitting corners than Tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Here. Stars. Big tentacle monster. We're just gonna push him off the edge. I like this. Bye!
Later, nerd!
I had to not skip that part. I just love it. She's just like, get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for you.
It doesn't even looks like she's putting that much power into the shove. She's just like, come on,
Right?
guy.
Alright, so here we're about to mix a whole bunch of powders.
And we're gonna make some triple C. Also, if you get the Magnum and you decide to do a Magnum route, the only way you get additional Magnum rounds is by making triple C powders and combining them with the reload tool.
Mm-hmm. What I'm doing is kind of a very old route.
The words defenestrate. Well, that's throwing someone through something, isn't it? We were talking about this earlier.
It's getting thrown through a window.
Out a window.
Are they
So
active?
now I need one for off of bridge.
Right?
You said something about an old route? This looks like the normal route.
Well, with the freeze rounds and all that for Nemi.
Oh. I think we'll just call it a safe route, because it's very dangerous to use the knife. Like, you have to do it in a very specific way, and if it messes up, you can lose a lot of time. Or just have you run outright die.
Yeah, the knife strat for Acid Nemi came around 2016, I want to say.
That was way before my time.
And we used to use... Oh, good, we got worms. Whew.
Yeah.
Imagine being
Here
happy
we-
that you got worms.
Yeah, you can either have worms or hunters there. Hunters there can be a very bad day.
Yep. It's like that guy from
They-
South Park. If you get hunters, you're gonna have a bad time.
Alright, so here we have our last RNG puzzle, the water sample puzzle.
Oh, mid-low? Isn't that
Medium-low?
terrible?
Medium low is not the slowest. That's medium empty, but it is the next slowest.
Yep.
So you want right one, right 3, left 4.
Nope. So long. Right 1. Right 1, 2, 3. Left 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, here we're looking to match the sample with the A, B, and C. We typically want to see the first, like, we use the first one to figure out what it is. We want to see high empty. That's the fastest one. We don't do A goes right 1, B goes right 1, and C goes left 2. The one we got took a few more actions to do.
Yeah. And even high-low isn't that bad. I think that's like 1 extra movement.
Yeah.
Compared to... Oh, come on.
It literally is just 1 extra movement. It's, instead of rights, the rights and lefts change. And you get an extra left for B.
Rude words.
Yeah, then we got that there's that chaining that Deagle mentioned earlier.
Yep.
Our hunters here aren't too bad because they can just do that, jump right over your head.
Yeah. The next runner is Goose, doing the game title I don't remember.
Infamous, I believe.
I was trying to check, but the schedule page isn't loading for me.
Oh. Nice. Alright. So here we go. This fight is going to kind of mimic what we did in Clock Tower, Nemi. The first fight we did with him. The cutscene here gives you a hint at an alternative way to fight him. And it is a faster way to fight him. But
it is a very precise way of doing it. Like, you have audio cues that you need to do, and you have to move in a very specific way.
Yep. It's very, very tricky.
Like, the game shows, like, oh, you should use these, and you're like, or I can just freeze Nemesis.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's not good. What is with your movement today, sir?
And Nemi is being kind of a jerk right now. Ooh!
He just
Nice
has
dodge there.
attitude today. Look at this guy. Right. Oh, we're gonna...
Nemi, please.
So much for the re-aim?
You should still be good, though.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Anyway, my goal was to stand right next to that guy so I could be right where the card pickup is. But then I didn't re-aim at him for whatever reason. It's fine. We have way more than enough ammo.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Question, are you gonna do the wolf line and then get super gamered?
Well, I'd have to know the wolf line to do it.
Okay.
But...
Well, you didn't get the line, so...
Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Dude, the zombie on
like
the floor.
There's like a specific line you can take to get right by them all, but it's pretty rough. And then here, there's gonna be 2 or 3 zombies.
3, yeah.
Yeah, they usually go like how they just did here, but every now and then they can fan out and just completely block you.
Mm-hmm. Let's be unnecessarily safe.
Warning.
And just like with all the other Resident Evils, we got ourselves a countdown to explosions.
Yep.
Except this time it's not self-destruct, it's a missile.
Yep.
And a missile coming to blow up all of Raccoon City, and we don't want to be here when it hits.
Yeah, ideally not. We might have a bad day.
Yeah, but before we, get to a helicopter, we're gonna mess around with a rail cannon.
Chicken system.
I still don't understand why she can't just go to the elevator and just leave.
Right? Chicken battery.
There is not enough power to activate the system.
And so here we gotta push these batteries in to supply power to the rail cannon. Also, why is there a rail cannon here?
I mean, why not? Look, it's a very efficient way to incinerate garbage. Also, look at the Mr. X back there. That might look familiar. We blew one of those up earlier. Yeah, you never know when a rail cannon might come in handy. Exactly.
So, if I ever get a house, I want a garage with a rail cannon in it.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Imagine being silly enough to not have a house with a rail cannon in it.
Alright, so while this thing charges up, we're just gonna lay into Nemesis with as many rounds as we can.
Our goal here is to get him to 200 HP. Why don't you come down, though? Thank you.
He's down.
We also don't want to get trapped in that corner. Sir?
Yeah, where? Is he stuck?
I think he was, because I was standing in a weird spot. Alright, that's good. Sir!
I feel sorry.
Okay. I thought he was in the way of the cannon there.
Oh, he will be now.
Yeah. He usually comes right after and eats that tyrant on the floor there when he gets below 200. But he didn't turn around. He was still aggroed on me.
Chat, we have a very important question. Do we give him stars?
Does Nemi want stars? Do we give him stars? What do you think?
I think we should give him stars.
Think we should give him stars?
Damn. One of the best one-liners in Resident Evil right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really disappointed in RE3 Remake using that line so early.
Oh, I just remembered where.
It's like
I thought it was good where they used it. I don't know.
It was like right at the chase, right before the sewers, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't have the same power as like the killing blow.
Yeah, but
it doesn't because Nemesis hasn't been messed up yet.
Right, but it doesn't have to because it's like a remake, but it's like I don't know.
Alright, so that was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Yep.
GG.
We did the run, like I said.
Dude, that was a good run, dude. Good job.
That was fun.
Yeah, GG, dude.
So,
you did have a lot of good RNG.
I did. That was a very nice run in terms of RNG. Alright, so I'm going to take a minute. I'll be right back. Let you guys enjoy a song for a little bit.
While he is gone, I'm gonna go and read all of these little like donator and stuff like that. Like this is my first time watching the really long-thon stream. So far I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. I see you guys are raising money for the Able Gamers charity. Just want to remind everyone of that. Showrun, the run's not quite over. We still have one game left to go. We have Resident Evil Survivor, the very first-person Resident Evil game.
That's gonna be great memes.
Yep, that game is a very good time.
I actually just recently returned to running it.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, Duck Station was approved for the boards.
Yep. Yeah, we added Duck Station, and because the classic Resident Evil, well, really Resident Evil in general, traditionally uses IGT, but there are some issues with how it functions. I think we know how it's counting, but it's kind of a dumb way, and we fixed that issue in RE1. That's what the patch was also partially responsible for. But we can't fix a emulated version or a console version, so thought you guys would enjoy that song.
It is a very good song.
Alright.
And yeah, I am sad Survivor 2 never came over to America.
Right. I'm very curious what my IGT was here. That is not a PB. It's 2 minutes shy.
Was it close?
2 minutes off. So, no. Alright.
Damn.
But yeah, so that's RE3. That's a run of RE3. And now, let's go on to our next game, which is Survivor.
Yeah, this is an interesting one because there's quite a bit of RNG involved in this. There are different paths you can take as well. We'll be taking a set path because obviously due to speed. But there are different enemy placements in some rooms. Like some rooms you either have lickers or hunters. There are no puzzles though.
Yeah, not really. I hope you guys enjoyed the nostalgia of the the PS1 intro screen there. Yeah, so this is the last one. I need to put on some Type C here. Alright, so we're gonna do new game easy because normal is very mean.
Gun Survivor.
Or can be very mean at least.
Well, easy can be mean sometimes as well, especially with hunters in some areas.
Oh, it has the potential for sure. But normal, things hit harder, you usually get harder spawns, and you have less continues.
I almost forgot this game had continues. Alright, so we skipped a cutscene of us getting out of the rubble of a helicopter and not remembering who we are or why we're here. All we know is we have a gun and we're gonna go this way.
Yep. Yeah, so mechanically this game is, aside from being first person, is very similar to RE2. You'll notice a lot of overlaps.
Familiar, but
yeah. Also, I want everyone to keep in mind like the zombie reveals in the other games.
Can't remember.
Like the Resident Evil 1 zombie reveal, how it's like slowly turning its head after you just watched your teammate's head get eaten. Resident Evil 2 with all like this the commotion going all over the city. This is how they reveal the zombies in Survivor. Oh, look, I'm right behind you.
Yep.
Just standing right behind you.
God, that was a really bad zombie.
Yeah, he usually will go down in four shots.
You will fully appreciate RE1 voice acting after watching this. Very true.
Yeah.
Good point, Clicks.
Alright, so right there you picked up a key. That unlocks one of 3 doors. Each of them has a different path that you can take. We're obviously taking a set path, like I said before, because it's fastest.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, after you choose the door, you cannot turn around to choose another one.
Yep. Okay. Just do that then. So
and one nice thing is there's this like auto aim feature if you press L1 and R1, and it will lock onto the nearest enemy or door, and that turns you a lot faster than you turning yourself. So you'll see that happen quite a bit. Yeah, it's a good way to like sometimes you can even use it if you don't want to actually run directly towards what you're going to be auto aiming at, but it's faster to turn in that direction and then just finish the turn out from there than to just do the turn completely. Also, when you get too close to zombies in this game, they will turn you to face them. But you can, if you take a step back and turn, they won't bite you. Or that can happen.
Yeah. Just trying to weave through them, but they were not friendly.
This game subscribes to the idea of if it's not on the screen, it kind of doesn't exist almost.
Mm-hmm.
In most situations, if the enemy is not directly on your screen, it won't hurt you.
Yep.
There are a few exceptions to that. Like I know Mr. X, if you're right on his side, but he's not on your screen, he can still punch you. And so right here we're going to be getting a cutscene, but we don't have time for this particular cutscene. We just got an ominous voice telling us that we're a murderer. Mm-hmm. And we're like, okay, cool, bye. And then we're going to get to a cutscene that we can't skip.
Check out this voice acting.
Oh yeah, this voice acting is amazing.
Remember your mission! We're doing a clean sweep of the area! Everyone and everything must be cleansed! Now move out!
That's not even the worst voice acting in this game, but that's still not good.
It really isn't.
Also, these soldiers have the strangest body shape to me.
Right?
Like, we're going to try to not look at them as much, because if we're looking at them, they can shoot us. But if we do get a chance to see one on screen, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, we'll probably, by the end of the run, at least see a couple.
Well, yeah, because at the end, there you see quite a few of them. I'm not sure if these actors got paid. That's probably why they delivered the lines the way they did. And so, right there, I think you're auto-aiming at a document there?
I think that was the door. Shoutouts to Dino Crisis over there, poster on the wall. I think there's a couple other Easter eggs in this game too, but...
Advertising for some of their better games.
Well, let me through.
These guys like to do a lot of rolling, and when they do that, they can push you. It can be helpful, though, just not in this particular area. Oh, I was wondering where you were going. Deserteagle, the door's not that way.
You know, the one shame of this being not the PC version, or not a PC version, is we can't skip doors. There is a PC version. I don't know about its legitimacy, but there is one. And we've tried to get it to work, but it doesn't quite run properly.
Gotcha.
There may one day be a patch for it. That would be wonderful. But for now, this is what we got.
Alright, so right here we're gonna pick up this file, and after reading this file and having an interaction with another character we'll meet again later, you now think you're this guy named Vincent, who is pretty much responsible for everything that's going on this island that you're on. So now you're like, oh shit, I'm a bad. Oh, sorry about that. I'm a bad guy. I apologize for the swearing.
Blame Survivor.
There was a liquor there. It fell down. Don't know if anyone saw that. We just
ignore him. Now, seeing that sign reminds me. I have misspellings of my splits for this game that I have to fix. Alright, so you're just gonna bob and weave past these zombies and go and get another key to. We just got in this place, now we're gonna get a key to get out.
Oh, come on now.
We literally came here to leave.
Yep.
Deal, I believe you can use the L1 thing there as well. You do target something after you grab the key. I believe it's a document.
Yeah, there's a document on the table there. Got in my way. Rude.
Yeah, that guy's a big jerk.
That's how you go to work. Okay. You know, this last job I had, excuse me? Definitely feel that.
I go to my job and I leave, but I also go back and then leave again.
Oh yeah, you drive a mail truck, don't you?
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna grab some rope between these zombies if they stop turning us around.
Bruh, I don't
You might need to kill one of them.
I don't want to dance with you guys.
Aww.
Did they even damage you, or did they just spin you right around?
I think one of them did. But yeah, we were just spinning round and round and round. Like a record.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there's different enemies out here every playthrough. Is what dogs are hunters?
Next
room, right, the next
room. Yeah.
My brain's ahead of a room.
Yeah, dogs are hunters. We obviously don't want hunters. They're always awful.
Oh yeah, the hunters in this game are programmed to jump directly in front of you. And when they do that, they immediately punch you. And they just keep doing that over and over again, and that's usually what ends runs of this game.
And this is why we're running easy and not normal, because if a hunter decides it wants to make your day bad, it will. And it will do it a lot faster on normal.
Yeah, on easy they can still make your day bad.
Oh yeah, they still do, but...
Alright. Oh, we're about to see another familiar face in a moment.
Yep. Hey, remember this guy?
Yep. It's Mr. X.
Hi.
It's a lot less menacing here. Uh-oh. Okay, you're good.
He's normally on the right side there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That alleyway had another 3 options you can take to progress on, which we take the stairs because it's not only the fastest, but it has a convenient ammo pickup.
Mm-hmm. This is a very nice one right here.
Yeah, we're gonna be using those flame rounds for a boss at the later on in the game.
Ooh, okay, that was.
Oh, yep.
Never get that nice.
Yeah, not only did they not get in your way, it looked like one of them was behind you pushing.
Yep. Yeah, I got that little boost at the end there. Never mad about that.
All right, now we're entering the Umbrella building. We can get either Lickers or Hunters in here. Again, if there's some X or Hunters, you want X. Every time. All right, we got Hunters.
Actually, if you can get the angles right, when you go to that room, the next room, come on. Absolutely.
Yeah, this is what we mean by their AI is programmed to jump directly in front of you.
Anyway.
And they'll block you over and over again. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, so this room here, or not, sorry, not this room.
Yeah. The only thing you really need to worry about in this room is sometimes that zombie to the right will just jump it.
Yeah, there's the room where you use the ID card. When you're going to use the ID card, there is a way for Hunters in there to be
Hunters
optimal.
Again.
Rude. Oh my. This is why Hunters suck. They push you off of doors.
They push you much more than those soldiers do, too.
Get in the door!
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, if y'all noticed, they brought him from fine to danger in just that room. On easy. That's how dangerous Hunters are in this game.
So in that room,
can you hear me?
When we go back in there, it's really hard to get.
Answer me.
But Hunters in there are actually good because
they're more optimal than the Lickers.
You can get them to push you from the ID trigger to the door.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Okay, so alright. Try to pick up that key card, but get Mr. X jumping in, forcing the key card over to the desk. We just pick it up there.
Yeah.
He's usually not a problem. Yeah, so we got Hunters again.
Rude.
Oh.
See, you don't want them to push you that way, though. Okay. Nope. Push me the other way. Well, not now!
Wow, these guys are being huge bullies.
Jeez.
Wow.
Why are you so bad today? Oh my god. Bruh, I've never had them be this bad before.
If you want to continue, where would it make you continue?
Stop!
Oh my god.
My god, what is this nonsense? I don't know where the continue point is here. Oh, thank god.
What if having to make RNG in Resident Evil 3 to that?
Yeah. So, if you ever hear RE3 runners complaining about RNG, just let them, watch that.
Yeah, for real. Way to keep your cool through that, Deagle. Like, that was so long.
That room can either have zombies or Lickers.
Alright, we're gonna let this cutscene play.
Yeah. Let's say, please let this cutscene play.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please. Listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
That right there is peak Resident Evil. Like,
yeah.
That is
now
both the best and the worst voice acting.
That is top-notch, 10 out of 10 voice acting right there. Oops, wrong way.
I do that all the time too, Deagle. I don't know why I keep thinking the door's over there.
Right?
Alright, so we're calling the elevator, but Mr. X has other plans. He's gonna go through that door, that hole that he already made.
I don't know if this is fast or RTA. We do this IGT because IGT
safer.
doesn't count in the menu. It is definitely safer.
I would imagine that it's doing that is slower RTA, but it is definitely safer because if you just stay there, shoot, and reload outside of the menu, he will punch you in the face.
Yeah. And that reload takes quite a while.
It's shorter than going into your menu, though. The menu speed in Survivor is exceptionally slow.
It's atrocious. Here, we're just going to trigger this alarm, but ignore that liquor busting through the window. Yeah, there's a certain charm to the cringe, isn't there?
Yeah. So you can largely ignore lickers in this game, except for one area, in my opinion.
Hello?
The doggos are doing their hunter impression.
They're like, look at me, I'm a hunter!
I wouldn't call these sewers, really. I don't know what to call them, but anyway, we're gonna
Aqueducts.
Sure. We're gonna get a jerk of a hunter over here.
You can dodge that hunter, it's not particularly easy. Oh, we're having really rude hunters again. Imagine that.
If we're having rude hunters now, imagine cable car.
It better be one, that's all I have to say.
You know, I'll mention it when we actually get there, but there's a section where there's always going to be at least one hunter, but there can be more.
Yeah, there sure can.
You got like a couple screens before there, though, so we're just gonna go take a pit stop in this house.
Yep. Just some random house, let's go in it, why not? We can pretend we're Link, find some pots, and then just smash them. Steal treasure chests, you know.
Yeah, we don't have a sword to do that. You gotta shoot everything.
True.
And I'm sorry, if I were the character right now, because Vincent we'll call him right now. After seeing everything that I've seen, and then seeing the wardrobe there start to move, that girl would be dead.
Right? Just like, let's put two through the closet.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what's going on in here. Turns out zombies can break down the fence. We're gonna ignore them, mostly.
Alright, this room's a little annoying because they start you off looking in the complete wrong direction.
So dumb.
Like, you're looking at a dog and then a gate, but you have to turn, do a 180 and turn around.
Yeah, it's so weird. Actually, with all that, I should probably pick up that herb over there.
Yeah.
The way hunters are going.
We're calling a cable car over here, and then we have another hunter that we're gonna hunt. Liquor.
Yeah, that one's a liquor. There is a hunter that's gonna harass us over here, though.
This hunter is usually not too bad, though.
No, he might get annoying because I'm trying to pick up this herb, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Or he can just hang out over there and not be an issue. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't
works.
too bad. Alright, so right after this, after you get off the cable car at the next stop, there's gonna be either 1 or 3 hunters.
You could have 2.
I've only ever had 1 or 3. But you have to move not only around them, but like there's some boxes to your right, so you can't just turn right and go that. So you gotta like run around this one after getting a punch to the face. And
oh, come on! Sir.
Jumped in front of you at the last second. At least he only hit you one more time.
Yeah.
That right there can be a massive run killer.
Yeah. So if you get 3 hunters there, it's a bad
Yeah. And now we have another Mr. X, and we're just gonna. I always do that too early and take a punch, but that's how you're supposed to do that.
day. Yep. Yeah, that one, he can be rude there. That's generally the strat for Mr. X, is just bait out the punch. And since this is an RTA category, since I'm using Duck Station, we're going to take this path. There's another path that's shorter in-game time, but longer real time.
Yeah, this one's a little, like, I also think this one's just easier to run in.
Yeah.
The old path, we would run past a bunch of Mr. X's, and you're either baiting out attacks or trying to squeeze by them. Here, you can just hold up the entire time and just turn when you need to. You'll usually get by these soldiers, and sometimes they'll even push you.
Mm-hmm. So this is actually what we used to do in IGT as well. It's only maybe a year and a half ago it was figured out the Mr. X path is faster.
Have you ever taken the middle path?
Nope. I legitimately have no idea what the middle path even is.
Don't take the middle path.
Sounds like a bad time.
When I saw the Duck Station category, I accidentally went in the middle path. I'm like, whatever, let's just go and see what happens. Not only it's 3 separate rooms. You get acid rounds down there, but 2 of those 3 rooms have hunters in them.
Yeah, of course they do. Alright, this room is actually guaranteed to be hunters. This room right here.
Yep, you were right, Alien Bob. Middle path is hunters. It's extra acid rounds though, which could be useful.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it wasn't worth it. Oh god.
Come on, let me through the door. This is where the checkpoint is. No. Oh, I hate you all.
Oh my god, these hunters, dude.
Stop.
These hunters just do not care.
This is the rudest set of hunters I've ever had.
Well, they know it's a marathon.
Right?
They have to.
What?
Alright, we just heard a scream of a child. We actually met this child during a cutscene that we skipped.
Yep.
Are these grenade rounds necessary?
We'll see how much I miss on Hypnos 3.
Okay, because
technically speaking, no.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So
now
now we're
Mr.
in,
X is here.
And because this is a Resident Evil game, we're in a lab.
Oh, well, naturally. Yeah, so you can have up to 2 Mr. X's in here. I don't think you can get 2 on easy mode. I think just normal. You might even be able to get 3 on normal. I don't remember.
That's a terrifying.
But that room can be very bad if it's full of Mr. X's.
Here we got some naked zombies from Resident Evil 1.
Yeah.
They're not too much of a problem though. Because again, when the zombie grabs you, it turns you, and then you have a chance to move out of the way before getting hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh. Hello, Liquor.
He just wanted to say hi. Right, so this Liquor coming up right here, or very soon, can be annoying.
Yeah,
grab those just in case.
Because you're gonna enter this room, there's gonna be like a narrow hallway into a wider room. You can sometimes block off the entrance to the room, and if he does
like
that, it's like this, and it's just a bad time. At least he jumped at you eventually.
Yeah.
My last attempt at this game, he just would not move. I actually had to kill him.
He also put me in danger, though, so that was very kind of him. These lickers that fall from the ceiling, well, usually we just ignore them. Apparently not today.
And while those hunters were being a menace over here, we got Ivies in here, but they're over there, so they can just stay over there.
We're just like, you stay there, I go this way. Deal?
Now we gotta go back through the naked zombie hallway.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna see a live reenactment of Thriller pretty soon here.
Oh, yeah.
No way. Yeah, if you guys are into synchronized zombie dancing, let me tell you, you might like this part.
So this restores, I guess, power to some other parts of the lab.
I think so.
Which opens this door and makes, Thriller dance happen. They literally move in the exact same way on the exact same frame.
That guy just took a dive on the floor. I don't know if anyone caught that.
Yeah, I love it when they do that.
Yeah, it's funny. The zombies in this game sometimes just randomly fall.
I didn't know that.
I think that they're actually trying to like lunge at your feet. But the animation is just not good.
Yeah. Some of them do it from like really far away though, and it's just like, why, sir? Why did you do that?
I was trying to mention that before the first hunters really messed with you. I've done a few runs where like in that hallway, the zombie hallway to the right just lunges forward. I'm like, but I'm nowhere near you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need that key that's right next to those IVs. We can get around them without taking any damage though. They're pretty easy to get around. Just do the L1 thing to target the key and just go get it.
Pretty much.
So going a little deeper into the lab here. In my opinion, this music right here is just the worst.
You don't enjoy this?
Not at all. I would rather listen to the Resident Evil 1 DualShock Edition basement music.
How about DualShock Edition Black Tiger music?
I don't even know what that sounds like.
That's worse than the basement music.
That's a treat. All of you guys go look that up. Resident Evil 1, Director's Cut DualShock, Black Tiger theme.
I'll do it after this.
Oh, it's so bad.
And this to me is someone figuring out how to set up a Casio to have different sound affecting instruments and then just throw it down a staircase.
Well, speaking of throwing a keyboard down a staircase.
We have another Mr. X fight. It's literally the same exact tactic as we used the last time we actually fought him. Just lay into him with 2 clips and you're good.
What he drops? Oh god.
Oh, he charged. That's different.
Alright. I hope he dropped flame rounds. And it's shotgun, I think.
If you can't see it, it's probably not anything you can use.
You know what?
That's probably
yeah, shotgun.
No, shotgun shell.
It's either shotgun or some grenade rounds, I think. I don't think he ever drops anything else. My headphones are throwing a fit on whether they want to stay connected right now. So I don't know if you can. You guys can hear like beep beep.
Yeah.
Beep.
Oh no, I don't hear that.
No. All right, so we got some cutscenes that we can't skip. So yeah, this is Lot, and he's trying to fight a hunter with what looks like a wiffle ball bat.
That's the Rasta bat, man.
It's like, And he's not doing a very good job.
Hang on!
And so we're gonna help him up, and then we're gonna go right into the menu and put on the grenade launcher. Because yeah, we don't want to fight a hunter with the handgun.
No. Oh, good. Not a one-shot or a two-shot.
Oh. Wait, what?
Hello? That never takes more than 4.
I've never seen him take more than 2.
Please forgive me.
What is this run, dude? These are like god hunters or something. This game.
Are there any other grenade rounds that you can pick up just in case you need them for Hypnos?
What do you mean?
I mean, I have the
That
extra
was-
acids and
Your name
flame.
is Thompson.
What?
Okay, because that was rough.
I'm not Vincent.
There were extra explosives back by the thriller zombies, but I
Because
think
I'm
that's
the
the
one that
last
told
one.
Vincent about you.
Jeez.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
Yeah,
I've been transferred to this
that was a
facility to inspect.
different hunter fight.
Nice to meet
I've never seen that.
I
I mean, this is a marathon, right? This is
That's never happened before.
this is the rules, man.
What?
Alright, so
A spy.
Lot here just told us that we're actually not Vincent. This the guy that we met before on the
You
ground
are
at the
a
very
good
beginning of the
boy,
game.
Lot.
That's Vincent, and he's a jerk. You're actually someone named Ark, who's a detective who came here to investigate. And for some reason, you couldn't skip any of those other cutscenes up until this one.
Yeah. It's like, oh, see the boy? Alright, now we can skip just a part of this, though.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine being able to skip everything. Alright, we're gonna... Because of how this run is going, we're gonna do that.
Then we get another great about a dialogue here. Now he's thinking to himself. Just remember that.
That's right. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
How many of you, when you recall a friend,
You are a spy.
say that friend's middle initial in your head?
Can't even say the name. No, not Leon Scott Kennedy. No. Leon S. Kennedy.
That sounds so natural.
Only the best voice acting for Resident Evil Survivor.
Yep. I love the ending of this cutscene, what he says.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
The delivery of
Ark
that
Thompson.
line, man.
Oh my god, that's
He just
pretty
sounds so
good.
happy. He's like, I'm Ark! Excuse me. And so we gotta hit that computer. So, because again, not all power is restored to this lab, so you need to hit that to turn the power on to a switch in this hallway in order to go get a keycard.
This next bit of dialogue is also amazing.
Followed by a really good fight too, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Well, like
this
a really
fight's
good
fun.
strategy for the fight. Like a good strategy, anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is also another one that I think was in a TAS that was found not that long ago.
Yeah, it was considered a TAS only strat.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna load some flame rounds. Yeah, we're gonna load flame rounds, and you'll see exactly what we're gonna be doing with them.
Time for one of my favorite lines in the game.
can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
I love how long-winded that explanation is.
I love his reactions to that. Whatever.
Yeah.
Also, this guy is entirely too skinny. Like, Ark is like almost twice his size.
Yeah, wow, there's something off about him.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have Hypnos here, who's just a striking resemblance to Tyrant. Now, when this fight starts, we're not going to aim at him. We're going to aim at the ground in front of him. Because he's going to walk into that flame, and he's going to die from it.
Yep. He can't help himself. He's like a moth. It's like, ooh, flame.
Yeah.
Ooh, light.
Because flame rounds in Resident Evil have some strange properties to them. In this game, the fire stays on the ground for a little while. And each, like, tick that the fire is on the ground actually does damage.
It saves ammo, and it's also much faster. I think we used to use 4 explosive rounds, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't say one way or the other. When I got into this game, people were using the flame round strat. Okay, so we got some more soldiers here. They can be annoying like they are right now.
It just wouldn't be this run without it, without them not letting me all the way through.
They can either be very helpful or very mean. They were a little both.
Yeah.
Because they shot you and then they realized they did something wrong and then they pushed you at the end.
Definitely could have been a bit worse.
We're gonna have the same exact thing here. So you're gonna have more soldiers here, and they can either help you or hinder you.
This room is just the worst. I don't like this room. Because if they start to troll you, it's a pretty big troll.
Yeah.
And the checkpoint, if you die, is pretty far back. In fact, I think it's all the way back where I picked up those explosive rounds you asked about a while back, right?
Oh, at the filler dance?
Yeah.
Oh no,
before going. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the trolling.
Just couldn't let me out, could you?
Alright. So, I want you guys to listen to this music and tell me if you think that the game's done. This is definitely like, oh, we're completely out of harm's way. Like, we can just go down this hallway and just leave all these atrocities behind us.
It really does give off those vibes.
Yeah.
Right.
But no, there's still boss fights.
Yep. Well, I apologize that I'm probably going to go a couple minutes over on estimate here. I shouldn't have, but then this game was like, hey, let me help you out with that.
Yeah. Hunter said otherwise.
It won't be very many, but it'll still be a few.
Still alive.
Hypnos is back for more. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna charge him, and we're just gonna lay into him. Because you actually want to stay kind of close to him.
I shouldn't have shot that one. Alright.
You should still be fine, though.
Yeah. From Dead by Daylight.
And so after a couple flame rounds to the face, he does what any other Resident Evil would do in the situation, and mutates.
God, this sound effect is something else.
It's like chunky.
It's moist.
The only thing I can think to replicate that sound is if you punch a bowl of potato salad. Anyway, yeah, it's the same exact tactic as the fight before. Just stay close and wail into him with as many flame rounds as you can. If you run out, just switch to something else. And time for this is right when he dies.
Yep, so yeah, get ready on time here. Thank you for reminding me about that, Rack.
You're welcome.
Almost forgot about the whole time thing.
Alright, so we ran out of flame rounds. We did have a few misses. Alright, should we shot?
Stop
he does have
blocking.
iframes.
Oh my god.
He does have iframes at points in the fight. I believe it's when he's moving around like that.
Oh, he charged.
Yeah, do you have any more healing? Just in case? Okay.
And this is why I grabbed the acid rounds. Sir!
Well, how is he still alive? There's no way this thing should still be alive.
Are you kidding me?
You must have hit iframes a lot. Because he should die in a couple flame rounds.
Alright, time.
And then time.
GG.
Well, that was a run.
You're only about a minute over, Deagle.
Like I said, it's gonna go over, not by that much, but
that Survivor run was
boy.
nonsense, complete nonsense.
Oh yeah, that's the worst Survivor run I've ever had in my entire life.
It was funny though.
But
and you made it through without any deaths.
You live, yeah.
It's over. So anyway, well, thank you guys for helping me out with the commentary here.
Of course, it was fun.
And to everyone who's donated so far, thank you again. Hope you'll consider doing more throughout the rest of the event here, and supporting able gamers. Yeah, shout outs again to Clicks Gaming, Witch Rain, and Reclusus. And yeah, that was the PlayStation Resident Evils. Done mostly fast.
You did great, Deagle.
And thanks to the organizers of Really Longathon for putting this on and